share the software. Join us now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, what a call! We'll throw out these dirty license sounds evermore, evermore. When we have enough free software and a call, what a call! We'll throw out these dirty license sounds evermore, evermore. Join us now and share the software. Join us now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call.
How is it? How's it going? Welcome. Hi, Richie, how's it going? Peter, how's it going? Hi, this side Batman from Mom's account. What the hell does that even mean? How you doing, Renu Rajpal? I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. And how you doing, Florenum? Welcome to the show. You know what? This is a lot more comfortable of a stream. Not having 400 people here all trying to yell at me at the same time. This is a lot more chill. I don't know what the hell happened on that main channel stream, right? Like, I have never seen my audience be that big. I guess it was just like the Plasma 6 thing. I don't know. I kind of imagine the same's gonna happen when I do the, well, no, on the main channel, like the last time I streamed on the main channel, I had about 70 people watching. So, like, yes, main channel, of course, but even so, like, it's way more people than I'd expected. Like, I'd expected, because, like, last time I streamed, it was a while ago, so maybe like 100 people? No. No, it wasn't. Submissive scribes. Let me just fix up this. Put that there. And if I click this, you should see my desktop. Yes, if I click this, you should see my console. Awesome. Sweet. Let me turn the audio on so you guys can actually hear it. Put that down about there. Yeah, about there. Bitrate dead? No, bitrate's fine. Is bitrate dead? If bitrate's dead, that might be a you thing. There's nothing going wrong on my side. Why did that screen black out? That's weird. Join us now and share the software. You will be free. Anyway, how you doing, Ronson? I haven't clipped out those stream bits yet, but I'm not doing anything today, so I will do that later. Or I'll sit down and write Python code for 5 hours. I don't know. We'll see. I will work that out a bit later. I missed it. No, Mr. Problem between share and computer. Problem between share. What does that mean? Problem between share and computer. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Put that there. We good? Okay, lag's gone. Awesome. Hi. You know, I like the small streams. I get it now. Like, I get it. Finally on a live stream at lovely stuff. Oh, you're new here. Welcome. Welcome to the chill stream where I just chat shit the entire time and play video games badly. Live right now. How's the audio level, by the way? I've lowered it, so it should be close to where it needs to be. Hey kids, you want some free software? Please don't offer the kids free software. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Good here? Well, that's good. Wait, what's that emote? Seems good. I don't know Twitch emote. I don't know Twitch culture. I'm trying to like adjust my chat so I can see all of it and not be cut off. What are we doing? So I think we were in the middle of doing some time travel stuff by the looks of it. Man, the stream lags every half second? Really? Anyone else seeing stream lags, or is that on his side? Maybe it's he. Let me just play the YouTube stream. I'm not seeing any problems. It looks fine. I don't know. No lags here? Yeah, it might be your side then. I'll know. Find players hide. Right. We got jumped last time. And we're trying to like find people to make sure we don't get jumped. Right. Okay, now I remember. It's my side? Okay, well that makes sense then. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Now what were the pins we had? Oh, right, it was that one. Yeah, okay. The acronym is not Twitch culture though. No, like the whole like emote thing. The whole like Twitch emote thing, I've never really understood. Like I am explicitly a YouTube frog. I do not watch streams pretty much ever. Like it's so rare that I actually sit down and actually watch a stream. Honestly, I don't even know the last time I actually watched a stream and it wasn't just like from like one of my friends that was streaming. I was like, I'm just gonna pop in to say hi. Like actually just sitting down and watching a stream, I don't really do. Is this PS5? Yes, it is PS5. The game is on Steam, but I didn't buy the Steam version. I got it on sale at EB Games, GameStop, whatever you want to call it. EB Games in Australia, GameStop in the US. I think it's XKCD. What? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, what? Watching streams is pretty cringe. True. Imagine watching streams. Just, actually, well, look, all I do is watch clips, basically. Like, pretty much that's all I do. Like, most people cut out stream content into clips. And that's, yeah, like, the problem with a lot of streams, right, is a lot of streams, and actually, this is not just a lot of streams, this is just streams in general. There's gonna be a lot of downtime, right? Like, just naturally being in a stream, there's gonna be a lot of things a lot of time where just nothing's happening. Maybe the streamer's gone. Maybe they're Hassan and they're just eating their lunch and not actually doing a stream. You know, normal stream stuff. Streams are interactive, hi Brody. That is true, and I get it. If you want to like interact with the creator, like I get it. It's just not my general go-to. Like I can understand the appeal of a stream if you like. You know, I know some people like to watch programming streams when they're programming. I'm not this person, but I like it being like dead silent when I'm programming. But like, there's some people that like program because they feel like it helps them feel like they're like in an office or they're working with other people. Like that makes sense, right? Like, I get it. It's just not my jam. I'm not telling anyone to not do it. I'd even try chatting a stream with over 50 viewers. Yeah, at what point would you say a stream becomes like impossible to actually interact with the creator? Because like the streamers that I do watch, I don't really interact with the stream. And it's like they have like thousands of viewers. Like you can't do anything. Like if you're in a 1,000 viewer chat, like you're not actually participating in the chat. You're just like part of the wall of text.
整理してみるか。集中
Maybe
だ。
we... Now, where are these people? Usually the ones that we actually care about are in green or red.
スキャンするぞ。
But I'm not finding anything.
集中だ。
Have we bought everything from the shop? I actually don't know.
いらっしゃい。
Yes, we
ありがとう
have.
ございました。
300 people is a cutoff mark, in my opinion. I guess it would depend on like how active the chat is. Like if you have 300 people and there's not really 300 people talking, like I guess then it'd be a bit easier. Oh, there it is. I'm actually blind. Literally right there. Okay, I walked past it like 4 times already. Actual streamer brain. Good night, have a nice stream. Enjoy your sleep, Dodo. I think every beta has it right. 50 plus, it gets rough. It's mostly lurking. Unless it's mostly lurking. Well, yeah, that's what I do, right? Like, I just watch the stream. I'm not... Maybe I'll interact, like, once or twice. And I will interact if I'm, like, in a friend's stream. But, like, actually interacting in a regular stream? Generally, not really. What the hell is that? Bingo. Oh, okay, so like, technically they still can scan them, but they just don't, it's just like all encrypted. Ah, okay. I don't think that was explained in the first game. I would actually argue you can still interact with a 4-person chat, case in point, your last stream. Yeah, but a lot of those people were lurking. So like that's my point, right? It very much depends on how much viewer interaction there is. And at the lower end of 400, absolutely. Like, if I didn't check the number, I would have assumed there was, like, 100 people max there.
Ah.
Bingo, there's one person here I can't scan. Yo, buddy, use a play, ain't ya? Striking lack of subtlety. Is he pretending he didn't hear you? Let's see if he keeps quiet after I smack him upside the head. Curses, my cover is blown. Mate, you have the fucking the haircut that every single character in this game has, like, on that team. Everybody knows who you are. Womp womp. Your peak was low 400s, but it hovered around 200-300 most of the stream. I don't know if your numbers are accurate, but it looked like it was in the high 300s most of the time. I think the numbers that you get are like a bit more conservative. Because it definitely said higher on my side. And YouTube's like that with a lot of things. The numbers they show to the viewer typically are more conservative. I think that's because they want to... I think it has to do with botting prevention. That's my assumption. Because if you are trying to bot a stream and you feel like what you're doing isn't having as much of an effect, it might like limit the botting. I don't really know. That's what I would assume is going on there. But like with everything, like back with like when dislikes were a thing, the dislikes that the viewer saw were always more conservative than the actual dislike. The likes now are more conservative. Views are more conservative. Generally, the numbers that they don't give the accurate numbers to the viewer because the viewer doesn't need the accurate numbers, right? Like, what is the viewer going to do with an accurate like view count? Whereas the creator having that makes a lot more sense because the creator is going to like use those analytics to do analytic stuff. So it makes more sense to give them. What are you doing? To give them the right data and then give like a slower to update version to the viewer, which is cheaper to do because you're not pulling in data from all your servers and then collecting them and then like aggregating them. So it's less computation that needs to be done to do that. Product IDX is literally forked from VS Code. So what the hell is Product IDX? I've never heard of this. Also, VS Code server is such a weird thing, right? Like having this like GUI server or GUI like editor software installed in your server just so you can SSH into it with like basically no effort. You can roughly estimate how many viewers a stream has by looking at the chat anyway. Yeah, generally. Well, if there is a big separation, like you have 1,000 viewers and it looks like there's 5 people chatting, like, yeah, you can definitely tell then there's some viewbotting going on. But when it's like, what's the difference between 300 and 400 viewers or 200 and 400 viewers? Like, the difference there isn't as great. Is Google's VS Code competitor with AI? Oh, I didn't even know they had one. What? Hold up. Project IDX. What the hell? Look at what we can do. We can open this and it doesn't break things. Oh, well, it's not capturing my desktop. Why is it not capturing it? Hold up. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Project IDX. Boosted with AI. Entirely in the cloud. That is not a selling point. Designed for full stack devs. You mean a text editor, a code editor. Introducing Project IDX. These days, launching applications means navigating the endless sea of complexity. We felt this pain at Google, so we started Project IDX, an experimental initiative aimed at bringing your entire full-stack multi-platform app development workflow to the cloud. Okay. Project IDX starts with a web-based workspace, so Electron. That'll feel familiar for coding, but fresh. And we're just at the beginning of this journey. We'd love your input. Okay. Do you have any pictures of it? Oh, that's VS Code. Wait, that's literally just VS Code. Those are the VS Code icons. Wait, they didn't even make their own icons? When you said that forked from VS Code, I didn't think they literally were just shipping VS Code. What? Wait, what's different about this? Is it like a... Well, that's a different theme. I know that I'm pretty sure is not VS Code Dark. It seems like it's adapted from it. So they're not just using... Wait, is there going to be like a desktop client for it built in Electron? Or are they just going to be doing web-based? Like a web, like, web client? Because there is, VS Code Web, whatever it's called. There's like a thing where you can actually run VS Code on a, like, load into it on like a website. And you like embed it into a website. I think that's what it looks like they're doing. New workspace, okay, sure. Develop with popular frameworks, well yeah, that's what a code editor should let you do. Okay, that's actually new. I don't think VS Code has this, where you can, like, emulate different devices. At least out of the box. And that... Well, you can do AI prompt stuff in VS Code. Like, there are ChatGPT extensions. It's just not built in. And, like, Copilot extensions, it's just not built in. So... It's not that crazy. It literally is just VS Code. This will be killed off in 2 months, calling it now. Honestly, it would be kind of funny if Microsoft tried to sue them for just reselling their same icon set. I think that's all of them. I'm sure they would love your input. What would I say about it? It's just VS Code. It's just VS Code. Well, to be fair, it may... Look, I guess technically you could call it VS Codium. Because it's going to be VS Code without the Microsoft stuff. I was happy to see the Plasma Paddle still sticking you. I'm not going to be swapping off for a while. I'm going to be using... I'm going to be using Plasma for at least a month. Minimum a month. I might keep using it, we'll see. Because that video was my first impressions. VS Copium. That video was my first impressions. I want to do, like, a long-term look at it as well. Okay, so we can change our fate now. Oh! Okay, so we're just gonna change our fate straight away. Sure. BS code. Ah, yes, spyware being replaced by more spyware. Look, it's spyware all the way down the stack. Okay. Rindude, look! It's Motoi, he... Hold on a sec, champ.
Eh?
Huh? You said you can only use that power yours so many times, right? Don't waste this chance. We're facing a Reaper, yo. Let's take it nice and slow. I must agree. We would be best served by waiting for a more opportune moment to strike. Well, here's the other thing about me switching back to Hyperland. I'll get into this fight in a moment. I just want to show you something. I wonder if it's been fixed yet. Hyperland Arch. No. So, this red number here indicates out of date. This is when it was flagged as out of date. This one isn't actually out of date. Someone just flagged it because they're stupid. This is when it got flagged out of date. So, this has been in testing since the 28th. It is now... What is it now? What, like... I can't actually see the date. What is the date? Can someone read that for me? I think it's like 15th, 14th, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. So, that's my big problem with swapping back to Hyperland right now. The package is just out of date for some reason. I don't know why. 13th? Okay, 13th. VS Copium for socially distant. For the record, I love the cube and won't be told otherwise. Give me those Gnome 2 Compos vibes. I think the cube is neat. I'm just not going to use it. Make Vaxru maintain the package. It used to maintain the AUR package, but when it got forced out of the AUR into the main repos, it's just kept having packaging problems. You know, I still can't quite believe today's mission. Why, I was positively shocked when I heard. But surely no more shocked than you being targeted. Whatever that means. Huh? Honestly, I couldn't care less to make you the target. This game was getting too bland for my taste the way it was going. I'm on board with anything that spiced it up. Who'd have thought mere boredom would bring us to this point? I imagine la gravity of the situation just slowly dawning on you. You may not know it, but I've no doubt you're quaking in your proverbial boaters. Ha! That's a good one. Is it? It might be a good one if I knew what he was saying. Vaxry should sue the maintainer. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna work out. You got one hell of an imagination, I'll give you that. My heart goes out to you, it really does. I can't exactly back down now, can I? You're the stand between me and my destiny.
Huh?
Destiny? Sounds like someone's read one too many horoscopes. I'd dream a little smaller if I were you, sweetie. Since there's no way in hell you're getting past me. We'll see about that. Never fear a fight. Fight your fear instead. Motoi, wait! Signorindo? But this is my fight and mine alone. However, should I fall to this fiend, then I hope... He's just like, yeah, I'll die, but like, you should help anyway. Let me die first. I'm not porting VS Code into Unity, but I may end up writing my own implementation of DBus. Of course you will. Of course you will. Why wouldn't you do that? Time to show you what Gem really made of. I expect no quarter from you either, Gatita. What the fuck? I need my fucking Spanish dictionary open. Alright, you asked for it. But don't say I didn't warn you after I beat your ass to a pulp. And Motoi's dead. Whoa! Bye, Motoi. Giving up on destiny already? Snap out of my Motoi. No one wins if you get erased. Damn, this isn't gonna work. I need to get here sooner. What language is that? Spanish. He just randomly throws Spanish in there. Bit of French, bit of Spanish, bit of Jenglish. I have literally no idea what's going on, you kids in your video game. You are about 44 hours into the game, so it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't know what's going on. Spain Hill belongs to the Pure Hearts, right? This is right after we arrived at their turf. But you said we ain't got much time to play with, right? And if memory serves, you also noticed the area was sparsely guarded, correct?
ですね。
Yeah, you're right. Only problem is we need to do something differently here too. If we want Motoi to have a brighter future, that is. Hang on. You mean taking out those Pure Huts on Center Street wasn't enough? Apparently not. Motoi basically launched a suicide attack on Shilka. Even asked us to continue the fight in his stead. Which means our only option is getting to him sooner and convincing him to rethink his plan. But like, even if we save the guy, it's not like he's gonna join our team, right? Listen, Fred. After Shilka struck him down, he wasn't moving. Reapers might have the power to erase plays even before the final day. Which would really screw up Cullen's plan, right? Like a lot of games Brody play also melt my brain, like Neptunia game. Well, look, we're playing God of War 2 in the other slot, so maybe I should play DMC 4 after this is done. Then we just have like basic, simple plot, not really think about much. And besides, yes? Motoi, well, another. He taught me so many things indirectly. Oh right, I forgot that Motoi was an author he liked. Or artist? I don't remember. One of the two. I wouldn't be who I am today without him. He had a real way of explaining stuff, you know? Yes, he is a writer, correct. Typically, people that write things down have a way to explain things. Are you playing this in Wayland? I'm playing this on a PS5. He's on Plasma 6 Wayland. Yes, I'm on PS5 Wayland. His words just... I am on Plasma, but I am... You're seeing a capture card right now. His words just resonated with me. He taught me how to interact with my family and friends. He even gave great advice about education. Well, you actually can run Linux on a PS4. Has anyone done done Linux on the PS5? I know that people have done on the PS4. Like there is it might be still too soon to do this. But there is this for the PS4 Linux, and I believe that you would be running Wayland on this. I don't think it's Xorg. I'm not 100% certain actually. Anyone smell toast? I couldn't help you with that one, mate. We don't have smell-o-vision here. Is your capture card free in Libre? It's an EVGA XR1 Lite, so there's your answer. PS5 is running modified FreeBSD, right? Something along those lines. We don't know exactly how modified it is and exactly what being based on FreeBSD entails, but yes, that is the understanding. What graphics does the PS5 use? It uses an AMD GPU. Could it be that you're actually just burning toast? That's why I can't leave him to his fate. I know he's our rival, I know, but I can't just let him die. It's cool, brother. Ain't gonna explain nothing to me. Ain't finna pretend like I can see the future or whatever. That sure as hell ain't gonna stop me from trying to change it. Even if we don't get it right the first time, we can just try again. I don't know what the drivers are like for the AMD GPU. Again, you can do it on the PS4, so I can't imagine they'd be using anything that crazy, but I imagine they would be custom drivers specifically for, like the ones that exist specifically for the PS5. Imagine AMD actually losing more of the GPU market when NVK matures. It's probably, well, to be fair, the Linux desktop market is very small. So it wouldn't have that much of an effect, but I definitely expect people to be talking more about NVIDIA GPUs on Linux. Let's do everything in our power to save Lord Motoi from that Reaper's clutches. Okay, that's great and everything, but like, what are we gonna do now? Well, a little while from now, we get surrounded by pure hearts on those stairs over there. If we can just stop that from happening somehow, easy. Let's do the expected. You want to rethink that, buddy? Perhaps he meant the unexpected. No, man, that's... Huh? Maybe I did. Let us not pursue the matter any further for everyone's sake. What she said, yo. Anyways, we just gotta ambush the ambush, right? You mean, like, get the jump on them? Sounds good to me. Me too. Let's do this.
スキャンするぞ
PS5 uses its own custom graphics stack. I don't think it uses Vulkan. Well, it definitely has its own graphics libraries. I don't know what they are like on the like behind everything. I don't know if they've like completely reinvented the wheel, or if they're just like using wrapper libraries around existing tech. I don't know. Has anyone actually done like deep looks into the PS5? Because I know that like the PS4 has been like completely torn apart. I don't know what like the modding scene is like on the PS5 at this point. I know on the PS4, sorry, PS3, they really didn't like the homebrew stuff. Oh, we did talk about this a couple of weeks ago. They really didn't like the homebrew stuff, and they were like, have a patch. Enjoy. Let's break everything. Honestly, after a console's out of the market, I don't know why that, like, Sony and all that just, like, I really wish they would just give up on it and just let people do what the fuck they want with it. Like, just, there's no harm in people going and fucking modding a PS3. Like, what are you worried about? Just put Linux on the NVIDIA Shield. I remember when people were talking about the NVIDIA Shield back when it like first came out, and they're like, "Oh, this is so exciting." But like, I've not heard anything about NVIDIA Shield in like, God, I don't even know how many years. PS5 has not been properly cracked open yet. There isn't a proper exploit yet that normal people can use. Right, okay. I know there are obviously like console hackers, so there is like some work being done, but yeah, that was my assumption as well. That like there's not like a proper understanding of the system yet. Bro got ignored. Is Vaxxer jealous? Brody missed my message as usual. What did you say? What? I don't even see a message. What? Oh, there we go. I scrolled past it like 3 times. What would you say is better experience on Hyperland except... Wait, what you said was a better experience on Hyperland except Hyperland. Portals are better on KDE. What's better on Hyperland, if anything? I honestly don't particularly like the whole text-based... The whole system settings-based configuration. Like... Honestly, I kind of miss doing everything with like text-based configuration, and you can do it on KDE. There's just basically no sensible documentation for it. Like, you gotta like dig through forum posts and dig through all this other stuff. Like, having well-documented like text-based configuration, I think is really nice. Also, Hyperland documents all of its tooling. Like, really, really clearly documented tooling. So if you want to do like, I don't know, you want to mess around with dispatches, right? Like, all of that's clearly laid out. And again, KDE does have some of this documentation, but a lot of it is, like, hidden around the place, and you gotta check forums, you gotta, like, read man pages for it. Like, there's not, like, clear... Like, it's not a clear wiki in the same way. There is a wiki. It's just not clear. It is just chock full of stuff and kind of a mess. Those are like 2 like big things. I do think this whole like hypercursor thing that you're doing is really cool. We don't have the damage to beat that because we don't have lightning. Okay, I gotta come back to this. Can you export and import KDE settings with just the GUI? I believe so. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. KDE's UX is sometimes, yeah. Yeah, Katie's UX is weird, right? Because, like, there are some things about it where it is really easy to configure stuff, and then there's other things, and like really sensible way to use things, and then there's other things where it's just like, why exactly is it done this way? Like the edit mode, for example. Like I showed Nico this, and I still hate it. So if we click edit mode on the desktop, that takes us into edit mode. I can't see my screen now. Hold up, give me a second. Let me actually swap this over. I forgot that OBS would move as well. Hold up, let me just do this. So, okay. If I right-click on the desktop and click on edit mode, this will take me into edit mode. And if you look at the bar down here, the bar looks like it's in edit mode. But if you click on it, nothing happens. Like, you can't drag it, you can't do anything to it. So, what you're supposed to do to get into the bar edit mode is right-click on the bar, and that takes you into bar edit mode, right? But if you're already in edit mode, like this, you can right-click on the bar and then click on exit edit mode, and then it brings this up. That label is supposed to be wrong, supposed to be right. Nico knows that it's wrong, and it has been fixed in the new version. I just haven't installed it yet. But why do I need to go, like, why if I'm not in edit, like, if I'm in edit mode like this, right? Why can't I just click on the bar? Because if we click on a widget, right? Clicking on a widget will take us into the widget edit mode. So why can I get into widget edit mode by clicking on it, but I can't get into bar edit mode by clicking on it? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no reason for it to be like that. I refuse to accept that that's a good UX. That's just badly designed, and the reason why a lot of KD people don't care about it is it's because they've always used it like that. It's always been broken, so they're just used to it being broken. And the second that someone who's not used to being broken comes in and is like, this is stupid, it's like, why? Like, maybe, like, yeah, no, this is just bad design. Just, like, what are you doing? And there's a bunch of, like, little things like that, right? Where I'm just confused why it is done the way it's being done. Is there... there's a button to enter bar edit mode. Oh, right. That's the other thing. I'll show you that as well, okay? This is the other thing I hate. So, look at my bar. You can see my bar. Actually, you probably can't see my bar. I'm going to zoom in. You can see my bar. Okay. See my bar here, right? Cool. If we go into edit mode like adds this little button off to the side here. Now, I didn't see this button. So I was clicking on the bar, trying to get into edit mode. There is this button off to the right-hand side. You click on that, it also brings you into this. Why is there a button? Again, like, why can't I just click anywhere in this empty space and it just activates configure panel? Like, it's only like this because KD users are used to it being like this. It's not like this because it's good UX. OBS capture frozen? Okay, that's weird. I guess the portals might freak out if I jump between edit mode sometimes. Hold up. Okay, we good now? We're good now. Okay, cool. I'll do that. I'll do that again, right? Okay, so yeah, if we go into... Are we seeing everything fine right now? Is everything still working? If I zoom in like this. That's more of an OBS problem from my understanding. Yeah, okay. So you can see my bar. Right, cool. Backstreet, let's not talk about rock solid portals. The Hyperland portals crash my desktop. Okay, so if we go into edit mode, there is this little configure panel button down here. Is the capture still working? Did that break? Because when I go into edit mode, it makes all my windows fly away. I actually can't see my windows. Could you see what I was doing there? Capture was good? Okay, sweet. So there is this button down here called Configure Panel. I didn't see this. Because if you look at this button, right, it looks like it's just a part of the panel. Like, it doesn't look like it's an additional thing that I'm supposed to click. So if you click on that, it also brings this up as well, right? But why do I need to click on that? And why isn't all of this empty space? Like, why isn't all of this empty space a button instead? Like, why is there a button here that I didn't even realize existed? Also, the button could float up, like, instead of being here, this button could be, like, floating above right here. And that would be so much easier to see. Like, basic things like that, KD people are just really, really used to. Let's not shit on the floating bar because Nick will be sad. No, I'm literally saying make the button float. I am literally suggesting make more things floating. If you make the button float, then it will be a better button. Like, you can get used to it, right? You can absolutely get used to it. But it's one of those things where you have to get used to it. It's one of those things where it's a bad UX, but so many people are used to it that, like, what reason is there to fix it? Basically. Baxter's fixed portals. Stop shooting KD. Baxter is just talking shit. He does that. He's done a lot of work there. You do not know how many messages I've had back and forth with Baxtery to get these portals fixed. Like, he has done a lot of work on this. Actually, I'll leave that one on. Why not? I don't really like spear pins, but we'll keep it. Another platformer? There's no jump button in this game. This is not a platformer. Hmm? Well, it isn't the Wicked Twisters. Hentai is a great method to get me more productive using the way I have bookmarked. Have you been watching the game? I think he literally just showed up. I don't know. Or, like, turned his brain off for the past, like, 30 minutes. No, I just joined. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there's no jump button in this game. There's no platforming. Technically, we go upstairs, and technically you can call a stair a platform. But it's not a platformer. Technically, God of War is more of a platformer than this game. Because God of War at least has a jump button, and sometimes you do jump on platforms. Stay on brand, I see. You're right, though. Anyway, we're settling this with a fight. Oh. Woe is me. I'm gonna look into getting some better backup, yo. What? I just adore watching your streams, Brody. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Totally let us get the jump on you. But how? Tis not the first time I've experienced an attempt at the ambush in Spain Hills. Oh yeah, can't believe that was already a week ago. I was not addressing you. How can you talk to your bestest war buddy like that? Why do I feel like I've made the butt of some joke? Oh, woe is me. I am from these guys running VS... I am from these guys running VS Code... Wait, I am from these guys running VS Code in the cloud? What? I am from these guys running VS Code from the cloud. Do you mean I'm one of... I assume you mean I'm one of these guys running VS Code in the cloud. That's not me reading that wrong, is it? That sentence just doesn't make sense. Wait, is that... That's not me being dumb again, is it? I don't think that's me being dumb again. Today I've launched the Android IDE in VS Code. Today I've launched the Android IDE in VS Code. I'm missing some context here. I am... There's like a whole, there's like 5 comments missing before what you've just said that explain what the hell you're talking about. That's about your video vs. Oh, okay, right. The video. Yeah, okay. I forgot I made that. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the context. Okay, I made a video a couple of weeks ago about Microsoft breaking. What was it like? They updated Electron version and that raised like the glibc minimum requirement or something like that. I think it was it glibc? It was some, like, dependency, and it broke, like, I think it broke, like, 2004 or something. French is such a scary language. That has never been said about the French before. I'll show you scary. Wait, I thought you didn't have any backup. German is scarier. Yeah, have you heard Lily speak German? That's a very person dependent one. Your video inspired me to try the capabilities of WebAssembly, so again shift into the cloud. Ah, that's awesome. I've never actually like messed around with WebAssembly. I know most people don't tend to write WebAssembly by hand. Like it's assembly, so typically it's like a compile language. But I've never actually like played around with like doing like web programming and using WebAssembly as like a run point. Which is funny because like web development was kind of the thing that I was like really into back when I was in uni. And since then, like I've kind of just fell out of it. To be fair, I kind of fell out of a lot of programming stuff and have been doing other things like playing video games. Playing video games and making YouTube videos. Wait, did you hear about the Skull drama? That Skull got, people didn't like the fact that she did a stream where she ate cakes at Starbucks. Besides, I found Cutie Wasm and Wasm Rust Packs and script. You're just, like, I at a level know what you're saying, but I hate web dev terms. There's just like, if you disappear out of web development for like a year, you're just like, I don't know what anybody's even saying anymore. They're just saying words. Mscripton. Mscriptum is a complete compiler toolchain to WebAssembly using LLVM with a special focus on speed, size, and web platform. I see. Okay. Do you have a tech job? I make YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Yo, it's update o'clock. The Wicked Twisters have claimed a new piece of turf. JSON-C. Yeah, I learned about JSON-C the other week. I was like, what the hell is JSON-C? Or JSON. I don't know if you want to say it like that. I've just switched from mobile to web development, but I'm lazy to learn JavaScript. What the hell is JSON-C? Exactly. What the hell is JSON-C? So, JSON-C... Why is the capture... That's weird. Okay, I guess the capture is a bit funky if you swap... If you hide it. That actually might be an OBS problem. Actually, I think we've uncovered something. So, the capture freezing when it's hidden, I think actually is just an OBS problem. Yeah, so Jason C is just Jason with comments. Yeah. That's what it is. It's Jason with comments. That's all. That's literally all it is. I was so confused when I heard about it. Bro didn't tell me bye. Enjoy your sleep, your day, whatever you are doing. Yes, I am still running KDE. Alright, time to go back to the future. Gotta convince Moltui to change his mind. Shouldn't have apologized for that. Yeah, no, it was dumb. Man, the VTuber drama is just getting weirder and fucking weirder every day. A lot of Jason passes actually support Jason C out of the box. Yeah, I for a long time, I assumed that Jason supported comments because I had been using comments in JSON and it just worked. So I didn't realize there was a problem there. And I was like, oh, it's actually like its own thing? What? What? What do you mean? Again, web is weird. Jason wrote a comment, exactly, yes, Jason wrote a comment. YouTube isn't a real job? It's fine. My paycheck's real. Like, sure. The money I get in my bank every month is real, so it feels like a real job to me. I told you I made 20 bucks last month, Mum. Test? What are we testing? I always love those comments. Like, oh, YouTube, not a real job. Like, okay, that's fine. Like, that doesn't offend me that you say that. Like, okay. E-begging for a living, exactly. Well, no, look. I could e-beg harder, right? Like, I'm still wearing my clothes. Look, if I wanted to, I could just appeal to, like... Okay, you know what? No, if I actually wanted to like, make money online without any effort, what you do is get really good at prompting AI to make furry porn. That right there is the real strat. Get really good at AI prompt furry porn. Because furries will pay a shitload of money for garbage art. If you've ever seen furry porn, you're like, why did anyone pay for this? And you find out like they paid shitloads for it. The reason why they pay shitloads is most artists don't want to do it. So, if you just do it and you like take over a hole in the market, boom, you're rich. The way that you make money is you convince people to give you money. That's all you need to do. Just make furry porn. Furries are probably way ahead of you. They all code anyway. Well, I'm sure a lot of them do. There is definitely a big overlap there. But you gotta like target the ones that don't. Nothing up here? Nope. Sweet. The reason I feel cool YouTube not a real job is because their jobs suck. That's actually true. That is probably, I would assume, like 99% of it. Maybe not 99%, like, maybe, like, I don't know. At least 80%, right? Like, there's lots of things you could say are not a real job, right? That are a lot easier than doing YouTube. Like, YouTube's not difficult. Making videos is not difficult. Like, it's fucking easy. But there are easier jobs that people call real jobs. Like, have you ever done, like, data entry? Now, data entry, that's an easy job. You do fucking nothing.
誰も貢献してますぞ
You are a glorified Excel spreadsheet. My first experience working,
当然の出来栄え
I had to categorize. So we had like 10,000 pictures, like 10,000 like trail cams, right? Or pictures are like from trail cams. I had to look at the pictures. So this was before like AI. It was like common AI image recognition. So I had like 10,000 pictures from trail cams, and I had to look at the pictures and count if there are any deer, if there are any wolves, if there are any birds, and like note down how many of each animal are in each picture. That's an easy job. It's boring as fuck, but that's an easy job. The hard part of pretending to be busy. Actually true. You don't know how many podcasts I listened to when I was there. I probably listened. I think I'd listen to like 8 hours of podcasts every day. You were basically... Actually, no, you're not even wrong. You're basically solving captchas for a living. Actually real, yes. Yes, I was basically solving captchas. Again, YouTube is not difficult, and I know there was a whole like, remember when like, I never paid attention to the super streamer drama, when Hassan was saying that being a streamer is hard, like it's harder than like some real jobs. It's harder than some real jobs, but not most of them. But there are some fucking easy jobs out there. I suck at configuration, just writing technical artists at medium site. I'm really bad at writing. I have a lot of respect for people that can write well. Yo, Ren, how's it going? San's just the worst. Well, sometimes, for sure. Especially when he talks about streamers having a difficult job. That I can say for certain. Absolutely. The problem with data entry is metrics to figure out who is good is literally submissions per hour and accuracy, so it's not easy. Well, to be fair, a lot of data entry stuff now is how good is your Excel macro. So there's also that. That's why a lot of that stuff has just like disappeared. Because like, why do you need data entry? Like a lot of basic data entry was basically just a Excel macro, effectively. So that has, in many cases, been automated away. And the thing is, like, every job obviously has its challenges, right? Like, I don't think there is a single job out there where there are no challenges at all. It's just the levels of challenge are very variable, right? Like, actually, what's a good example? Like, even working, like, in, like, a supermarket, putting boxes on a shelf, like, that's a easy, mind-numbing job. But, like every other job, it does have its challenges, right? Like, dealing with customers, all that, like, is not as bad as many other jobs. Absolutely. But, like, every position has its challenges. I don't think there is okay, I was gonna say I don't think there's a single job that doesn't have any challenges. I think there might be some. Usually they involve scamming people though. Oh, speaking of scamming people, did you see that all like the Dogecoin and Shiba Inu and all that are going way back up in value? Way back up in value. The job being mind numbing is like 90% of the challenge. Well, yeah, that's... It depends on whether the company lets you like listen to music. Because if you have a data entry job and they don't let you listen to music or listen to podcasts, like, yes, absolutely that sucks. Without a doubt. But if you can, you should be listening to audiobooks all day, to be honest. And it will get boring, without a doubt, but it's a lot less boring. By the way, I love exploring, get approaching and test them. You're already reviewing them and after your reviews. I really need to do more. It's been a while since I've done a lot of the showcase content. I have a couple, like, lined up. I've got a video on Waycheck that I meant to upload months ago. I want to do a video on Door Knocker at some point. There's a couple of things I do want to mess around with. And I've obviously got to do some plasma videos as well. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done that sort of content. And I do enjoy it. It's just... I just need to sit down and find stuff that's actually good to look at. That's the main thing, actually. So how exactly you plan on convincing this brother to change his mind? Maybe we should hang back until it looks safe to go talk to him. Something like that, yeah. Let us lie in wait and observe the situation for now. Hate to rain in your parade, I really do. There's also a fork of OBS with WebRTC. There's also a fork of OBS with WebRTC support. OBS WebRTC. Well, isn't that a plugin? Or is that actually a fork? Maybe it is a fork. I thought there was a WebRTC plugin. Oh, wait. Uh, 9 months ago, it got merged. And it looks like it's going to be in the new version. So it looks like it's going to be in mainline OBS. The issue I have been facing is people who use auto login and then tell me what password. I never need the password. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Brody listening to not related podcasts. What is it? Is that the one where it has all the annoying people on it? Or is that a different one? Oh no, that's Luke's podcast. What am I thinking of? What's that podcast where it's in like a white and black room and has like all the zoomers on it and they just say stupid shit constantly? What am I thinking of? No, I saw it. I didn't have anything to add to it. There's no way a runt like you can take a reaper like me. I would be so sure about that if I were you. For I'm not truly solo. Unlike you, dear Shoka, I have allies. Allies that care about more very much. Huh. Feel sorry for anyone dumb enough to ally with you. Spill the tea. How'd you do it? You tricked them to join you? Or were they all just too brainless to know better? Hold your tongue. Honestly, do you have any idea how many followers I had? You don't know how big his TikTok is. Another was trending across social media. Did you say another? Why, madam? That was my internet alias back when I was still alive and kicking. There is one friend of mine in particular for whom I have high hopes. Where you from remote control of your server. I discovered any parsec has low latency. I don't really do anything like on a server that I need control for. Like I have a website, I SSH into it. I don't really do any like web development really, like any like remoting into a server. At least at this stage, I don't really have a use for it. You know, I still can't quite believe today's mission. Why was I positively I was positively shocked when I heard, but surely no more shocked than you being targeted.
Huh?
Honestly, I couldn't care less than make me a target. This game was getting too bland for my taste the way it was going. I'm on board with anything that spices it up. Send me an SSH key. I can give you a server you can SSH into. Still waiting for the day Parsec allows Linux host. Okay, how about remote controlling your machine and cloud gaming? I don't do cloud gaming. If I want a game, I'm at my computer. And remote control of your machine, I don't really have any use case for being doing remote control on my machine. Like, I get it, right? Like, if you have a reason to do that, that makes sense. I just don't. Why remote GUI on a server? If you need to use a GUI application, just use X. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's the XNet. It's someone who likes X11 forwarding. Okay. Okay, we read all this before. You may not know it, but I doubt you're quaking your proverbial butters. Huh? That's a good one. You got one hell of an imagination, I'll give you that. Okay, he's about to die again, unless we do something. Maybe, maybe instead of listening to Motoi talk, we could go up to him and be like, "Hey, Motoi, you're going to die. Stop trying to fight Shoka." I'd dream a little smaller if I were you, sweetie. There's no way in hell you're getting past me. We'll see about that. Never fear a fight. Fight your fear instead. Rindo! Stop him from dying! Senor Rindo, didn't we literally just try this? But this is my fight and mine alone. However, should I fall to this fiend, then I hope you'll avenge me. Avenge me. Time to show... Motoi's gonna die again! Alright, you asked for it. But I said I didn't warn you after I beat your ass to a pulp. We literally didn't do anything. We did another time loop and did absolutely nothing. He just doesn't even care anymore. Rindu? Looks like Motoi's out for the count. The stuff he said about his fan is really bugging me. Was he talking about me? And what did he mean about high hopes? Thorindo! Maybe I can find out if I get here a little earlier. Maybe if you talk to him! He's fat. Kids never win, I would know. Does Steam Link work with for non-Steam apps? Can't you share... Never had any luck with Steam Link and non-Steam games. Yeah, I've not, I don't think, have I tried it? I don't think I have. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. Okay. Third loop. I basically never use GUI applications except Firefox and Steam. You are a very, very niche user. Okay, I'm back. I've got to know exactly what Motoi was talking about. Headless browsers are great for web crawling and data parsing. That's a project I've wanted to like mess around with for a long time, like building a web crawler. Doesn't he have limited time travels? Yes. Yes. He doesn't know how many times he can time travel. We need a CLI Discord client. Why? Why would you want a CLI Discord? You want a TWEWY Discord client makes sense. Why would you want a CLI Discord client? At first I thought he was just bluffing to scare Shoka, but something about what he said felt off. I mean, software engineer, I spend most of my time in a terminal, spiffly. That's fair. That's fair. Gourd. Gourd. Thus we set foot on very beauty soil. The pressure is unbearable. Is it just me, or does this feel way bigger than one piece of turf? There's gotta be at least 3 areas worth of beauties here. Time to figure out how to cut down the time we spend here. Think they'll at least go easy on us? You know, since Kanon said she was going to help out. You need a handicap, yo. Let's send these punks packing. I wish I had your mental fortitude. Nah, that'll never work. There are TWEWY Discord clients, but Discord's always weird about what they allow with clients, right? Like, people have gotten banned for doing the client stuff, but it's never been confirmed if that's the reason. It's always a bit weird. Honestly, I wish Discord was a lot more open about clients, but they also have Nitro to sell. And if they are open about clients, then you could use Nitro without... Like, the same reason why Spotify is very touchy about clients. Because there are people that, that get around premium. If only there was some way to take them all down at once. Drop a rock on their head. Blow up the city. We're already human here, Rin, dude. Beating all these guys in one shot is a bit much for us four. You don't get it, Fred. We're still too late to help Motui. I mean, maybe we weren't. Yeah, maybe if you talk to him. But I still need to hear the rest of the conversation with Shulker. You don't have to do that, actually. There's a student discount on Spotify. Yes, there is. I remember using it. So, here's a fun one. About 3 years after I finished uni, which, so like now, my bank finally sent me a letter being like, hey, so you've got like a student account and that's like reducing fees and stuff. So, are you still a student? They just didn't check. They just left it for 3 years after I left. If we're going to make a real difference, it's now or never. So you want to take him all out at once, huh? Yes, I'm still... Well, they want to see my active student ID. You were 25, right? I am 25. I am 25. I had to think for a moment. 26 next month. We're going to go back to IRC, but my gaming buddies disagree. IRC is not a good choice for gamers. TeamSpeak? Let's go back to TeamSpeak and Ventrilo. Now that's the real, the real strat. Why don't we gather them all in one place? That would, however, result in a battle of uber-ranked difficulty. It's 8. We're good for it. Sure as someone thinks we are. Alright, let's do it. Wait, do I? Oh, sorry, I have Mastodon open. I'll close that. My apologies. I'm older than Brody by 4 months. It still counts. Ren's a fucking old man. Ren's a literal boomer. That's the only way we're gonna get to Motu in time. But like, Rin dude, he's on a rival team. Even if we save the guy, won't it come back to bite us in the ass later on? Maybe it will, but I can't just stand by and do nothing. Quake 3 had IRC integrations. Twitch has IRC integrations. The entire backend is IRC. I won't be able to live with myself if I don't do everything I can to save him. And it's not just that. There's something I need to hear from him, no matter what. Alrighty then. So how are we gonna go about this? We just needed to get all the players over here, right? Precisely. Although I struggle to imagine exactly how one would go about doing that. We drag their boss, here is how. And now you've lost me. Same way I dragged y'all around Shibuya. Wait, can you actually pull this off? Won't know till I try, yo. I want to imagine our rival teams would act if the leaders were kidnapped. Especially if we happen to be in the midst of a turf war. Perhaps this plan of yours could work after all. Aight, I'll be right back. World of Warcraft actually uses IRC for its chat system, but it's a closed network. I did not know that. Huh. I guess it makes sense considering when WoW was made. So I've used my 8-bit controller so much that last night the rubber on the left stick has started peeling off. In the middle of the final boss fight in Yakuza 5 2. I need to go back and play more Yakuza. Monster Hunter is taking too much of my goddamn time. Yeah? Things feel better, feels rather different from when you told us you had turned back time on Center Street. Would you care to update us on your trials and tribulations thus far? For example, is there a particular reason we should be worried? Of course, if you do not feel up to sharing, I have my own ways of obtaining said information. No, I'll tell you. I didn't repeat it last week right now. I heard something that bothered me, and well... Look alive, champ! You back already? Ugh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Give it a minute, the rest of them will show up soon. Dear heavens, you actually abscond with their leader. It's like I always say, do the expected. Right. Thanks, Pete. And here comes the cavalry. Monster Hunter takes up too much time. Isn't each quest like 10 minutes or less? Yes, but what if you do 20 of them? Also, depends on the hunt. Like, fighting, I don't know, what's something I did recently? My first fight with Black Diablos. Like, I got carded like twice. And that kinda ate up some time. Maybe you're addicted? Maybe. I don't really play games during the week. I only play on the weekend. Like, I very clearly split up my, like, when I play games and when I don't. I'm not a big, like... Honestly, it's weird, right? Like, I've convinced myself in my head that if I play games, like, during the week, it's a waste of time. But if I do that exact same time, like, on the weekend, it's not. Like, I've got a clear separation between work and... Like, a lot better of a separation between work and not work hours than I used to. Like, my separation used to be real bad. It's not as good as it could be. But it's not as bad as it could be either. I would have to GitHub, Linux, and server administration. Hey, that's a good thing to be addicted to. Hey! I know, as long as you're enjoying it, at the end of the day, that's really all that matters, right? Like, some people are way too obsessed with making sure that every second of their day is productive. Honestly, my thought is if you're enjoying what you're doing, like, keep doing what you're doing, right? Like there's no reason that you have to spend every waking hour of your day being productive. But if you want to, go ahead, absolutely. Just do what you want to do. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Just do what you want to do. If you want to sit in your house and play video games all day, absolutely. If you want to sit around racing i3, go ahead and do it. Just do what you want to do. Enjoy your life. Make sure you can pay your bills, but you know, aside, once that's covered, enjoy your life. You actually fight the final boss insanely strong with unbreakable guard, 10-hit combos to trap you. Ugh. Brody, don't tempt me. Python is all duck typing, isn't it? For Python? I know there's obviously TypeScript for Java. JavaScript, sorry. It seems like there are some good, like, there are some good tools for it, but stream die for a second there? It doesn't say I dropped any frames. Could be restream that did something weird. I don't know. Is my connection dying? What? I didn't drop any frames. That must have been restream. Huh. That's weird. I don't know. Spending 117 hours climb to heat level 16 in Hades. Look, again, if you enjoy it, that sounds fucking hell. Also, heat level 16 is not that high, is it? I feel like you can cheese heat level 16 by choosing some things that aren't that difficult. It's gonna be hard, for sure, but you don't have to, like, have any of the crazy things on for 16. I don't think so, at least. Unless I'm forgetting the amount of heat. Yeah, I was gonna say. 16's not that crazy. I feel like I did 16. Heat 64 is stupid. Like, what I do hope with the with Hades 2 is they kind of make the heat level system more reasonable, right? Like, heat level 64, normal people will never achieve. Most people will never achieve heat 64. It's so insanely difficult. I played Hades off stream.
Yeah.
I played a lot more Hades off stream than I did on stream. Look alive, players. Time for another update. Shut the fuck up. The Weird Twist just gives you some neuter. Which means only one thing and... Oh, it means one thing and one thing only. Rip Very Beauties. So far, so good. Now it's time to save Motoi. Only after I've heard everything he's got to say. You don't have to hear everything he's got to say. You could just save him. This game is lame. You don't have to be here. You actually don't have to watch the stream. No, not that one. That one? Yeah. Grab that and that. No. Wait, if you grab that, is that gonna be fine? Full. Guess we'll put that on. Wait. Let's replace that as well then. Sweet. Okay, we're good now. Yes? We're good? Perfect. Okay, we're good. You heard it, boys. Be brave.
いただきます
Can you not put that in my chat? Like, I will actually have to ban you from the chat if you write that. Let's...
Arigatou.
集中だ行くぞ
Like, YouTube is really fucking weird about what they ban people on. Do not write that in my chat or you will just be banned. Yes, literally 1984.
さっさと片付けんぞ
He made a joke based on heat level 16 saying 16-year-old. That's what. Don't write that in a YouTuber's chat. Never write that in a YouTuber's chat. Like, there are some things that will just get you or the creator banned just for stupid reasons. And there's no reason to fuck around with that. Like, the same thing with, like, people on people on Twitch. If you write, like, I'm 12 on Twitch, Twitch will just ban you. Like, people, this is a demonstrated thing on Twitch. If you write I'm 12 on Twitch, you will get banned. Like, they do not fuck around with that. Also, you're likely gonna get your own account muted, yeah. YouTuber has a problem with music even. Exactly. Brody, don't tempt me. If you want to get banned on Twitch, I'm not going to stop you. That one won't affect me. That'll just affect you. Rip the old, I'm 12 years old, and what is this? Like, people have actually gotten themselves banned doing that, and it's fucking hilarious every time. People don't believe it. And then they do it, and they get banned. Like, wait, why did I get banned? Like, you were told why you were gonna get banned. Don't do it. Like, not banned from the streamer, banned from Twitch. Like, because the thing with Twitch, right, is they, like, pretty much every platform, YouTube as well, they have to comply with, like, safe harbor laws. And they have to comply with, like, well, that's part of, like, the MC stuff, but they have to also make sure they're not letting people under the age of, I think it's 13, on the platform. 13 or 14. And they would rather just take the nuclear option of just banning anyone who might be under that age, 13, yeah. They'd much rather take the nuclear option, just instantly banning you for doing that, for, like, writing that, than, like, try to actually work it out. Like, it's way easier just to, like, instantly get rid of you, don't even try it. Like, we do not want anything involved with this at all. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the number was, but 13 sounds right. Hot tub streams, yes, hot tub streams. Both of that? Yes, they are. Algo speak free yourself sheep. What the fuck is that? Algo speak free yourself sheep. That's not a sentence that makes sense. Can you please rephrase that in English? Algo speak free yourself sheep. The fuck does that mean? Every platform has a digital sniper that does not ask if you're being serious when you say you're underage. Exactly. Honestly, I don't think kids should be on social media, like, at all. Like, I agree with Aspen's take on this. Like, kids don't need to be on social media at all. But, you know, that's not going to change, so... Like, there's literally no reason for a kid to have a Snapchat account. Like, why is a kid on Snapchat? Have you heard of General Electric? I'm aware of General Electric. What about General Electric? So Bibu is overcharmed in Hollow Knight, and she's going to finish the game taking 2x damage from everything. They make things that spin, right? Oh, they like things that spin, sorry. Right. I saw someone have their I saw some woman have their brain open due to some drugs yesterday, trying to inject more into her brain by literally poking a needle into her head. What the fuck? Where the fuck do you live? When elementary OS was relevant? Was it ever, like, that relevant? I know people talked about it for a while, but, like, from my understanding, it was never, like, a big distro. And people still use it today, just... like, washing machines and jet turbines and Gatling guns put on top of their jet engines. Okay. I'm not surprised. Actually, dude, why? Oh, the crazy person. That just clipped into the wall. I feel bad for kids today. Getting technology in primary schools ages involves using the web now, and yikes, the internet was like several websites when I was old. Yeah, I was lucky when I went through school. So I graduated high school in I don't know what year, but it was like probably around the time smartphones were getting popular. Obviously, the iPhone came out in 2007, but I think it wasn't until like my final year of high school that everybody had a smartphone. Maybe like second to final year. So I kind of skipped a lot of the problems that are happening now, like just barely. Like I was at like the start of it going on. In like my like grade 10, grade 11, I do remember there being like a police talk coming, like a police officer coming in to do like a talk on, do not send your titties to other people. If you do this, it is a crime. Like, you know, that sort of stuff. But a lot of what's going on now, I completely skip. Never liked good thing social media wasn't a thing when I was a kid. Maybe this will age yourself, but how far did you skip it? But by how many years did you skip it? Never like that. Some high school courses were like that for me, but it wasn't normal. The company's best known for washing machines. Well, we could also talk about Hitachi. They're known for many things. Same with Remington. Remington's also known for many things. When you're a giant company, you make a lot of different product SKUs. I tried to ignore the arrow. Had almost. Well, here's the fun thing, right? Like when I was in early high school, some of my friends were getting like smartphones, and I didn't actually see a point in it. Like I was like, why the fuck would you want a phone that like does that? Like I have a computer. What the fuck? Like that doesn't make any sense to me. Like that doesn't seem useful. Oh, how times have changed. But like yeah, initially I did not even see why I would want to. Wait. Japanese corporations also pretty crazy with that. You can literally buy Mitsubishi milk in Japan. Mitsubishi milk? What? Hold up, I need to find this one. Mitsubishi. Well, also a lot of these companies, like they have different subdivisions. Like Mitsubishi, for example, they have Mitsubishi Electrics and then Mitsubishi Motors, where they're technically like two different companies under the same banner. And a lot of companies do this. Nestle is a great example of a company that does this because there's a lot of people that don't like Nestle. They have a lot of sub-brands. A lot of sub-brands. I just realized I was using Linux before Android existed. Jesus Christ. I don't think I even knew about Linux back then. I don't know when I first heard about it. Probably in like I probably first heard about it in like an Arch Linux shitpost.
Hey, General.
Oh god, what is this? Okay. That one. Cool. The desktop. Okay, desktop's still working.
Electric, what you making there, bud? I like things that spin. Aw, buddy, what spinning things have you made? Oh, you know, like washing machines and hydroelectric plants and jet engines, and then the Gatling guns to put on the jet engines.
Oh my lord, what does it shoot?
It fires this at 65 rounds a second.
The little one, right? The little one?
Nah, the big one, and it comes in explosive versions.
Yeah, brother.
General Electric, what happens to the people?
They become a red mist.
Yeah,
That's
brother.
why we have the washing machine. I like things that spin.
What do we got in my YouTube recommendations? Why is my own stream here? Why is my own stream in the recommendations? Wait, which song is this? Hold up, I'm gonna click it.
Hungry Jack's
No.
Masters range.
No,
Chicago,
we're not having a Hungry
Cowboy,
Jack's
and
ad.
new
Shut up.
tasty
Shut up. Shut up. No. No. It's not gonna happen. Now, let's find out which song this is. Of course it is! Why? Every time I get a SMG3 song, it's this song! The battle theme in this game is so stupid. The song does have lyrics, you just can't tell. This is not like badly compressed, this is how the song sounds. It literally always. There are other songs in Shin Megami Tensei 3, but for some reason, every time YouTube recommends me an SMT3 song, it's the same fucking song, every time. Bonjour, madam. Mr. Pure Heart himself. I'm thrilled to finally meet you. What a pleasure. For you, maybe. Since you're here, tell me, how long have you been stalking me exactly? I know you're the one that's been tattling on me to Ayano and Kubo. Oh? Now, the attitude is unbecoming, senorita. And one sec, and sent. So what's the deal? Got a crush on Mr. Twister or something? I mean, there must be some reason you keep lending them a hand. Whatever your reason, I hope it was worth it. Seeing you did such a poor job covering your treacherous tracks. Which suited moi just fine. I gotta take credit for those hints and curry favor with the Reapers by exposing you. Seriously, you couldn't write... So he's been a spy the entire time. Anyway, time to find out how long he'll be. I'm at Shibuya stream. She's got me cornered. I hate to rain on your parade, I really do. There's no way a runt like... I was gonna read that as another word. I was gonna read that a little bit differently. Like you can take a reaper like me. I wouldn't be so sure about that if I would shoot. For I am not truly solo, you see. Unlike you, dear Shoka, I have allies. Certified Aussie moment. Sim2FA is asking your phone company to please not give your account away to anyone, and phone number porting, for instance, is nowhere near secure enough to trust, in my honest opinion. I don't think there's anybody who would argue that phone 2FA is a good idea. It's like, phone 2FA is better than nothing. Like, a password and phone 2FA is more secure than just a password. It's not a... is not like a key, a perfect solution. Who the fuck is this side character and why are you wasting too much time on him? He's the leader of one of the rival teams. Feel sorry for anyone dumb enough to ally with you. Spill the tea. How'd you do it? Did Shokuman joining you? Or they all just too brainless to know better? Also, the main focus here is Shoka, not Motoi. Shoka is absolutely the focus here. Hold your tongue. Honestly, do you have any idea how many followers I had? Another was trending across all social media. Usually another? We, madam. That was my internet alias back when I was alive and kicking. There's one fan of mine in particular for whom I have high hopes. I know he won't let me down. You know, I still can't quite believe today's mission. Is this stream looping? We are literally in a time loop, so yes. Why, I was positively shocked when I heard, but surely no more shocked than you being targeted.
Huh?
Honestly, I couldn't care less to make me the target. This is clearly the final loop. Because we finally got to the end of the start of the conversation. I'm on board with anything that spices it up. Ah, interesting. Who'd have thought more boredom would bring us to this point? Imagine the gravity. The situation is slowly dawning on you. You may not know, you may not show it, but I've no doubt you're quaking in your proverbial boots. Ha! It's a good one. You want a hell of imagination, I'll give you that. Okay, there we go. Now we finished the loop. He's gone yandere mode, apparently. My heart goes out to you, it really does. I can't exactly back down now, can I? It'll stand between me and my destiny.
Huh?
Destiny? It's like someone's read one too many horoscopes. I'd dream a little smaller if I were you, Speedy. Since there's no way in hell you're getting past me. We'll see about that. Never fear a fight, fight your fear instead. And know that I expect no quarter from you either. Huh. Alright, you asked for it. But I said I didn't warn you after I beat your ass to a pulp.
Huh?
Wait, so after all of those time loops, are we still not gonna help Motui? After all of those time loops, we have time looped 3 times, and we're still not gonna help Motui. We're just gonna let him fucking die.
Bye.
Dude. Wait, he was never dead in the first place! Why did we keep looping every time then? Oh my god, he was never dead. We just needed to wait a couple more seconds before looping. Holy shit. Because I'm making my dreams a reality! The Reaper Mantle belongs to moi! What? Motui. What are you... Didn't think you'd get here so soon, mi amigo. What are you looking at me like that for? Aren't you gonna get over here and give me a hand? No, because I know the truth. I finally see who you really are. A self-absorbed schemer. Nobody can kill a hero multilingual man. You never had any intention of helping us. The only person you ever wanted to help was yourself. Better late than never, I guess. I trusted you, you know. I looked up to you. Ah, mi amigo. You're so naive to put you put the pure hearts to shame. Have you forgotten that our very lives are on the line here? If you're not doing whatever it takes to get ahead, you're bound to get left behind. Huh? That's it, yo. I'll tear this punk a new one. Believe me, I've had my eye on the Wicked Twisters for quite some time. Seeing you survived my attempt at sabotage your deal with Susakichi, thought I'd share some juicy goss with my favorite go-getter. So you gave us that bad intel on purpose? Of course, and you fell for it. Only an absolute idiot would trust a total stranger. We Alestra forum goers have a name for people like you, a top-tier troll. Motui spends too much time on 4chan. Motui browses kiwi farms every day. Oh, actually, speaking of Fairy Tail, are there any Fairy Tail fans here? Probably not. There's a new fairy tale anime coming out. The sequel's getting adapted. You used to be one. I can't play it all, but yeah. So the sequel's getting adapted. 100 Year Quest is getting adapted. I didn't even realize there was a sequel. So new anime coming out. If you are a fan of fairy tale. I need to get around to watching Fairy Tail at some point. One day it'll happen. I said I was gonna watch One Piece, and I'm doing it. Does Lucy get pregnant in the sequel? Well, no, that would involve the mangaka designing new characters, and he's incapable of doing that. That's why he keeps writing the same manga, just with different settings. Like, he's literally written the same manga 3 times, just different settings. What was the original called? Fuck, I'm blanking on it. What's it? Fuck, what was the last series he did? Rave Master. Yeah, so he made Rave Master. Then he made Fairy Tail. And then he made Eden Zero. And it's all just the same fucking characters, just in slightly different settings. Okay, cool. Just ignore me, YouTube. That's... I'm sad the Pokemon anime is either killing off or already has killed off. Yeah, the new season's already out. Or new series is already out with a new character. I have not checked it out. I need to do so. I didn't finish Pokemon Journeys. I need to do that at some point. Sorry, but I'm a busy man. And I'm afraid I've run out of both time and patience. Gibberish. I don't know what that says. Fairy Tail isn't good, but I like watching Natsu punch people with fire. That's fair. Oshinoko incest speedrun. What is there a new chapter out? Is something going on with the incest ending? Now how about you hand over your points so I can be on my way, amigo? Oh, are we gonna fight Motoi now?
落ち着いていこうオンスケでノックアウトかな
Finally, after all of this, we're gonna get to actually do something. Actually, like, progress the story.
順調です完璧さあヒアリングの時間だ
He's gonna fucking Super Saiyan?
よしアジェンダは確認してるね例えばこういうことは
What the? What are they? What is going on? They talk too much and we can't see what's going on in the fight. Beautiful.
なるほどありがとう
Okay.
参考になったよ
You know, that's a weird attack. I'll accept that. That's neat. It looks like a Chinese live stream. So have you seen those I don't know if you've seen it, but like on Bilibili, right? It's common for the chat messages to just like appear all over the screen.
バズらせるんだ
Nico, maybe is that the one thing of? Whatever. Wait, what? What? No, Bilibili is the Chinese one. Nico is the Japanese one, isn't it? Or I'm getting it mixed up. I might be. No, it's Nico. Okay. Yeah, like it's a common thing on like on those streaming sites. Just have fucking text all over the screen. That's what it reminded me of. I don't get it, right? Like I genuinely don't understand what the appeal is. You could pretty easily do that on with Stream Elements as well. It wouldn't be that difficult. No one does it because it's fucking annoying. But like, you could very easily clone that
よかった
feature.
ですな
目標達成だ
The peel is ADHD.
増援ですと
It's fine. He's not that difficult of a boss anyway. It's actually a really, really easy boss.
よかったですな
Flashback to YouTube annotations, the best annoying feature ever. YouTube annotations. What was that one? I kind of like watching movies,
よしもっと手広くし
real
っか
movies
り
on
バ
Nick
ズ
and
ら
Nick
せる
with
んだ
comments. I guess that makes sense in a
ずっ
way.
とスマホをいじってるやつがいるな
Wait, is he stealing all our money? Is that what's happening? What is it? I'm so confused what's happening here.
調子いいじゃんまだまだやれこんな感じか完璧
I'm so confused what's going on.
リンドウ殿に感謝ナイスです
ナイスアシスト
Yeah, I'm so confused with what's happening.
終わりだ目標達成だ
Like, this is a really easy boss fight compared to some of the ones we've had. It's just a long one for this game.
一気に決める
このプロジェクトは
This
絶
dude
対に
likes to
成功
fucking
させよう
spam out his attacks. What if we just focus on Motoi?
なんかヤバいこと書いてない
強制的に勝利確定ですと
よし
Yeah, I guess we just
もっと手
focus on
広くし
Motoi.
っかりバズらせるんだ
It seems like it's having an effect, at least for now.
ずっとスマホをいじってるやつがいるな
Do we want to worry about these guys? I don't even know what like they're doing.
誰じゃない
ですね
Like, I don't know why I should be worrying about them.
この調子だフレッド
Like, I don't know what this mechanic even is supposed to be.
終わりや
I always appreciate the mechanics where it's just not clear at all what the hell's going on.
当然の出来栄
Yeah, I guess we just smack him and we'll be fine.
俺に任
So
せ
they didn't get. Was that like buffing them or something when that succeeded? I genuinely don't know. You just don't get hit. It doesn't matter if they get buffed. That's pretty much how it goes.
だすな
Just don't die. Is that a Muggus? Wait, why does that look a little sus? Annotation with the big colored text box that uses guys' videos. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Fuck, when was that removed?
目標達成だ
I completely forgot about that.
まあまあですね
素直に喜べよ
This reminds me of a weird
さすがですな
weird mix of Persona and Kingdom Hearts.
全然復帰
Is that because it's anime?
これがリアルの厳しさだよ臨場
This check gone in 2019. Was it that late? Fuck!
俺のことも忘れないで
まだ戦えるていや
Fuck! I didn't realize it was here that recently. Have you checked out Nabara? I've not used it on my system. I have talked to the developer though. I did on the podcast.
リンドウ殿に感謝
That is GE. Glorious Egg Roll. I need to bring it back on. At some point I need to do that.
当然の出来栄え
Thank you for the tips, Vaxfu. Appreciate it. I will. Did you attach a message to it? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it that time. Let's not showing it. Brody, don't ignore my. Wait, you sent two? Did I not hear the first one?
貢献してますぞ
完璧
Wait, did I not notice the... Did you guys hear that? Am I stupid? Did I actually just not even pay attention at all? I missed it. Yeah, I didn't have the tab open this time. Hold up. Okay, what is... Okay, let's see. Let's see what he has sent me. Okay.
Things I've bought this year. This is reusable toilet paper that comes with 24 sheets and it's machine washable, so you never. 10 things I've.
Machine washable toilet paper. That is a thing that actually does exist. It's not like just a meme thing. That actually is a thing that exists, and it's fucking cursed. It's just like you're wiping your ass with a towel and then washing the towel. Like, what do you just like? Why? Okay. I kind of want them to be more common here. And when I get my own place, I will definitely add one. What is it with Americans trying their absolute hardest to not use a bidet? Like, why are Americans so obsessed with doing anything besides using a bidet? Anything they can do besides using a bidet. Okay, what an absolute legend. Okay, that has to be staged, surely. What? Wait up. All right.
Eye contact is obviously a good sign, but you really can't tell from this example.
Yeah, no, definitely can't tell. For sure.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. What is this? Wait, what is this? Chat GPT, how many genders are there? 1. I want to know what's in the data set for Chat GPT to get this answer. Like, what? If this is not a stage screenshot, I want to know what the fuck is in the data set to cause that. Sure.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
Yep.
Life could be a dream. If I could take you up
Monkey? Okay. Sure. Monkey. Oh, there's more down here. The window's too big though. I think that was supposed to be a joke. Oh god, okay, so Helldivers 2, Helldivers 2 schizophrenia update. Uh-huh. Right. What the wait. Wait, what? Hold up. Wait. I guess they just vanished? They fall through the floor? I don't know what happened there. That's weird. Hey, I'm American. I strictly only use metric. Took a bit of work to transition mentally, but well worth it. The only like imperial units I use, or like I think it like the technical like American standards called like American customary units or something like that. Is like feet and inches. Oh, you can't hear the audio. Hold up.
天罰敵面。
There we go.
今さら黒猫帽子を倒す気にはなんねえな。
なんか嫌な空気。元井さん。
Store some drinks. What a great name.
ってもう一回言いたいの
Oh,
かな。
inches as well, yeah. Yeah.
失敗しちゃったよ。
That's pretty,
君
like,
たちより
height
先に
and,
ター
like,
ゲットを
screen
倒す
size
計
and
画
pop
も死神に
size.
なる
So
計
that's
画
pretty
も
much it.
バカじゃん。あんたなんか死神になれるわけないでしょ。
なるんだよ。俺はそのために動いてきたんだよ。
俺たちに嘘ついて騙してですか。
そうだね、リンドウ君。だってルーインに勝てるはずがないでしょ。
By translate, like that, he talks normally in
一時
the
的にトッ
Japanese.
プになったとしたってすぐに覆されるよ。そういう相手なんだから。
残念だったね、元井。昇華に勝てたらいいタイミングかと思ってたのに。
久保さん。
死神入りはちょっと
No, it is the
絶望
developer
的
from
だな。
Hypeland.
待ってください。昇華が死神の立場を利用してツイスターズに加担したのは明らかな不正だ。その裏切り行為の情報を渡したのは僕ですよ。死神のメンツを守り危機を救ったも同然でしょう。
じゃあもう一回チャンスあげようか。
いい加減気づきなさいよ。死神にする気なんかあるわけない。
裏切り者が裏切り者にアドバイス。
うるさいんだよ。どうせこいつの話シーバさんにしたことないでしょ。
それはさ、実力を見てからの話だし。
私を倒した実力だけで死神にしてやれる？それじゃあルーイン。
そうか。そのくらいにした方がいいね。
Dollface is such a basic
ター
insult.
ゲットにされてまだ分かってない？深刻な事態だって。今謝れば許してくれるかもしれないのに。俺たちに加担で？昨日のヒント、もしかしてあいつだったのか。どうするか決めるのはお前だけど。
久保さん、話は通っているんですよね。
ちょうど今日話してやろうかって思ってたよ。けど今回の感じじゃ無理かな。また来週再試験にしよう。
再試験？来週って僕は最下位ですよ。来週は参加できるかわからないじゃないですか。
いやそれは頑張ろうよ。
お願いします。昇華とここでもう一度戦いを。
しょうがない。それじゃツイスターズも相手にして勝てたら認めるよ。
ツイスターズも
Every time there's like an important scene, they do voice acting.
さっき結果出たばっかじゃん。
でも戦いじゃなく情報の価値として高いものでしたよね。死神の裏切りを暴いたんですよ。あなた方が危険な目に遭っていたかも。
元井君、今それ問題じゃないね。勝てないの？無理ならこの話終わりなんだけど。
複雑な気持ちですね。
はい、そろそろ時間だ。今日のゲームは標的討伐失敗と結果はまた通知されるから。それじゃあ
久保さんこんなことってもうおしまいだ。
元井さん、
Yeah,
一つ
good
教え
luck.
てください。アナザーさんの頃も人を騙すとか普通だったんですか？俺はあなたの言葉全部好きだった。
僕も好きだったよ。あれは僕が考えたんじゃないけど。全て拾い物だよ。全世界のユーザーからのね。
全世界。
He steals memes as
バカ
well.
じゃん。
そうじゃないよ。いい言葉も面白い冗談
Oh
も
god, he's speaking normally
埋も
now.
れて流れて誰の目にも触れずに消えるんだし、消えるくらいなら利用した
Wait, he
方がいい。
literally just runs a meme page
So
where he steals memes.
廃品回収、リサイクルだよ。
That's what his backstory is.
みんな喜んだし、僕はそれで仕事をたくさんもらえた。誰か不幸せだった？ でもそんなあなたとしての過去には戻れず、死神になるって未来も絶たれた。あとは消滅を待つだけだ。失礼するよ。
標的討伐チームは該当なし。トップチームルーイ。
リンダー、
今日はほっといてやろうぜ。
賛成です。
High 3 has no bugs, only features. Oh,
ね
lizard. Shoka, darling, please, enough is enough. What? I didn't do anything. Don't play coy with me. You know exactly what you've done. Now you must promise to do as I say. Then she will surely see fit to forgive you. Aww. Assuming I want his forgiveness. Honestly, I'd rather just do as I please. Cease that childish behavior this instant. The mere thought of being unable to see you again brings me to tears, darling. I know, I trust you will do right by me, Shilka. Desire, destination, chapter end. I believe now we're going into day 7 of week 2. Yes.
おーっす、リンド。始まるな。
緊張してきましたな。
トップからルーインドも蹴り落としてやるぜ。
ああ、カノンさんから連絡来た。
何何？
今日もスス吉が渋谷をうろつくから、俺たちはそれを追いかける。でもすぐ戦わないでって。
戦うなってことか？
ルーインのメンバーは基本別行動だけど、一人が窮地に陥ると必ずもう一人が現れるのよ。
そういえばビートさんの時も。
だからスス吉を見つけたら戦う前にまず連絡して。私がつぐみの足止めをするわ。私が彼女と接触したらシーバから通知が行くはずよ。そうしたらすぐにスス吉を倒して私のところに来て。情けないけど私たちではつぐみに勝てない。でも必ずスス吉への合流は阻止するから、トップを取ってゲーム離脱を勝ち取りましょう。
Yeah, but there's still a third week though, so,
到着を
you
待ってる
know.
だって。じゃあ軽くやっちゃいますか。軽くはないと思うけど。
軽くはないですな。
あ、来た来た。最終日、強者の引きずり落としに最大評価を与える。
ルーインのリーダーか。どんなやつだ？腕が鳴るぜ。
来た。緊張してきた。
なぎせんしっかり。あれ、元井さんから。元井さん？なんて？
I plan to escape the game by myself. But as you saw yesterday, that plan went up in smoke.
元井さん。
こうなったら最後のあがきをするしかない。
Mate, we already beat you yesterday. What are you talking about?
何するつもりだ？
フーヤたちと同じようにルーインに立ち向かいます。お互い頑張ろう。
Another meme? What is he gonna post?
喉の渇きは水を飲めば楽になる。
Drink water, boys! Drink water.
これ元井さんが勝っても負けても面倒じゃない？
新たなる最悪。
なぎせんしっかり。
先に元井さんを探そう。変に動かれて邪魔されると嫌だ。とりあえず返事を送っとく。元井さん、俺たちもルーインを探してます。
返事なんて送った？
戦うのは待ってくれって。
聞いてくれっかね。
Yeah, that's not gonna happen though, is it?
あれ？
あ、Shoka.
俺たちを助けてくれたんだよな。
Oh, we're just thinking about
イメ
it.
ージなかったけど。つか、どう話しかければいいんだ。
I don't know who she is actually. You're not just thinking about her.
仕事？
別に。
そう。じゃあ、監視か。
私さ、もう死神じゃないんだ。
Oh! Okay.
え？どういう？
ただの能力者になった。まあ、追い出されたって感じ。暇だったから見に来ただけ。はい。
ちょっと。
Time to bring Shoka into the Twisters.
死神じゃないって。どういうことだよ。
Does anyone know why Qt applications don't work with OS keyboards on GNOME Wayland? I didn't know that was a problem. Hold up. Huh. I didn't realize that. On keyboard map on Qt app running over Wayland. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is, how to fix it. I'll be back in just a second. GNOME skill issue, most probably. Actually true, though. Actually true. If I remember correctly, XTerm doesn't use anything except X, so it can bisect the issue. It's them or the framework they're using. Yeah, I'm trying to work out what they mean by OS keyboards. Maybe like, they mean on screen? Maybe on screen keyboards. I'm assuming that's the only thing that makes sense to me. If it's not on screen keyboards, I am very lost. Yeah, on screen, okay. So we have a mission in Shibuya Hikarie, which is way over there. Okay. So let's see what we can do here. Okay. What are you using? No, I think it's that I think it's that the like text is not appearing in the application, not that it's not like positioning the right spot. That's the way I understood what they were saying. I could be misunderstanding it though, for sure. Yeah, it just doesn't work with it. Okay, right. That makes sense. I don't have an answer for you. Yeah. Sadly. X-Wheel and apps do not work with Wayland on-screen keyboards. You know what would be nice? It'll be really nice when we get to a day when everything with Wayland is just dealt with, right? Like, you just install GNOME, you install KDE, and it just works. And there's no, like, caveats, like, well, you know, this works on Xorg, but it doesn't actually work on Wayland yet. Like, when we get to that point, that'll be very nice. And we are getting there. It's just a while away still. We are a lot closer to that point than we were like 3 years ago. But there's still progress to be made. Like, I don't know when everything will be dealt with by, but like, I'm hoping over the next like 3 or 4 years, considering the whole stuff that's going on with Red Hat not wanting to maintain it, and then distros straight up, like Fedora just straight up pulling out of Xorg support, like on GNOME and KDE. Ooh, Once Upon a Dream. What difficulty are you on? Hard. Okay. We're on normal for a moment, so we can grab that stuff. Pins! Pins! Okay, I don't know if we actually have the base version of that already. We might have all of those. Yeah, we actually do have all of those. So let's check out this store. What we got here? What is this? Oh, right, it's this one. Jinx Metabow Boost. Greatly accelerates the decrease of fullness, but greatly decreases attack. Why would anyone want that? Wait, that's actually kind of cracked. Assuming I don't have an effect I want to use. Level 5! Oh, wait, hold up. We can get that. What is that? Threat attack boost 2! Let's go! Okay. Hold up. Hold up. What has he got on? What has he got on right now? Just attack boost 1. Okay. That's just a straight upgrade. PP boost. Ah, yes, we like big PP. I don't really care about that. I'm running like max pins most of the time anyway. Regen 2. Ooh. Ooh. Is that better? Wait, where did my regen go? What was it? Hold on. What was the regen one called? Wait, am I stupid? Am I stupid? Wait. I saw regen 2. Wait, am I actually dumb? Hold up. Regen 3. Ah, here we go. Okay, that's actually garbage for the rest of it, though. Regen 2. Right, it was that one. Okay, is that... I guess that's probably... Yeah, that probably is better then. Oh, it switches from defense to HP. Now we'll take that. That's fine. And anything else we can grab here that might be better? That has massive attack boost, though. That's wild. Anything with, like, a bigger attack boost? Here? Jinxed jackpot. Prevents the team from earning XP. No, that's garbage. I think we might be good. Stalwart ally. Do we have anyone with a water pin on right now? I think we do. No, it's an ice pin. Okay. Have you shown a non-GTA application to work on some keyboard? I only do this when necessary. My main got YouTube shadow muted. Wait, what did you do on your main account? Wait, I'm confused. It's such a weird combination. Why she starts up like that? He did a little oopsie. Well, yeah, I got that much. Grab here? Kind of feels like a gnome doing on-screen keyboard input handling in a non-standard way that other Wayland kinds don't understand. Yeah, I don't know enough about the way Wayland handles on-screen keyboards. My understanding is it still like, it's pretty much all just like kind of wonky, right? Like, it's all just kind of like thrown together, kind of maybe makes sense in some cases. And honestly, a lot of the non-standard stuff is kind of like that. But like, technically it works, kind of maybe. But like, it's still a little wonky. Again, this is a big part of the... Actually, so I was talking to... kind of leaking the podcast, but I had a recording with Titan652, the guy who makes the AUR package OBS Studio Titan652. And he brought up a really good point about X-Wayland. That X-Wayland is such a good stopgap that it has given a lot of developers the ability to just not fix the Wayland protocol issues and instead just rely on X-Wayland, and it basically solves all their problems, right? Like, they don't actually have to work on new protocols. They can just do X-Wayland and it most of the time just works. Obviously, that's an exception. But for a lot of other things, like just being on X-Wayland, it solves the problem. Like, the multi-window stuff solves the problem if you're on X-Wayland. Like, it's not an issue at all. So you just don't have to think about it being an issue. Yeah, X-Wayland is kind of a trap in that sense. Exactly, yeah. It is a really good safety net. That's the problem. It is too good of a safety net that you never have to think about the problem. Now, I think X-Wayland is ultimately a good thing, but I get that perspective as well, that, like, there's no reason to solve these issues. I've seen a lot of project stuff from good safety nets. Well, yeah, PCSX2 is a great example. They have disabled their Wayland support because the because it doesn't work, and they are not really in position to, like, want to solve the problem. Can I see how much money I have? Can you remove the thing? Okay, so you can't go above 999. I just lost like 100k there. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep that in mind for next time. 100k is the cap. Tokyu Plaza. Have we? Hold on. Where's Tokyu Plaza? Oh, they both took you to the same location. Oh, we're gonna be going to Cat Street. Oh shit, we haven't been there in ages. Holy shit. Grab that one. Lizard. I mean, outside of the Wayland death. Oh, right, that's fair. Okay. I see what you're saying. But yeah, like, I get it. I get what he was saying. I don't think that, like imagine if X-Wayland didn't exist, right? Like, if you imagine X-Wayland didn't exist in the state in the state we're in now, like if we suddenly just said, oh, disable X-Wayland, you can't really do that because so much stuff still relies on X-Wayland. Like, we still don't have working global shortcuts. So the global shortcut portal has existed for about 3 years now, and there isn't a single consumer. There is not a single application that actually uses the portal. A lot of the test applications don't even use the portal. So, because these solutions are so strong, you never have to think about it. And if you deleted stuff right now, like, everything would be fucking broken. But, if we never had it in the first place, we might have been in a very different state. I don't know what the solution is now. Like, the solution now seems to just be wing it until things start working well, but besides that, I really don't know what can be done. There we go. I don't know. We're in a weird state on Linux. We're in a very weird state, and it's going to take a while to fully address it. It's the same with Windows being goddamn bloated because backwards compatibility. Yeah, people talk about, oh, how it's so bloated because of that. That's one of the greatest features of Windows. Windows has fucking phenomenal backwards compatibility that Linux could only dream of. We've only just started doing it now by just using containers. But without doing containers, Linux backwards compatibility is horrendous. It's fine with hardware backwards compatibility, but the second you start dealing with software, it falls completely apart. Ooh. HP boost. Okay, that's kind of cringe. Sub-Zero Stranglehold. I don't really care about that. Attack boost 2. We're gonna have more characters wearing dresses because it gives us cracked stat boosts. Depending on what their abilities already are. Nagi's already got attack boost. Defense boost? No, defense boost is cringe. Attack boost! We can buy food here as well, can't we? Yes, the bottom one. Rapid reboot. Beat defense boost. No, defense boost is cringe. Auto charge. Cringe. Make sure I have it. And then food. I think Wayland would be dead if X-Wayland didn't exist, especially with the infighting in Wayland. I don't know, right? Like, it's hard to judge it now, because if you look at it as it is now, absolutely. But if it never existed from the start, I don't know. I really don't know. It's a lot harder to say then. Oh shit, we haven't been here in a long time. Time to burn all of our money. And it only got us level 4. Now, what do we actually have here? Shady Synergy. Shocking Synergy. If we don't have a good ability there, that's really, really good. That's really, really good to have. Yeah, let's check what our abilities are on here. PP boost. Okay, that's cringe. Don't care about it. Let's give you the Rolex. Now, what are your shoes? Stalwart Ally. What are your shoes? Earthbound? You're not even using ability anyway. What is your ability? Stalwart Ally. Who's got a dark pin? Who has got the dark pin equipped? Nuggy. Okay, Nuggy can wear the dark synergy, the one. That one. Shady synergy, and then put you with shocking. Oh no, we already put shocking synergy on. Actually, I guess we should probably take those. Put those on you, so you actually can use the ability up. Watery synergy. Yeah, you know what? Use that one. Why not? Every project has some infighting, without a doubt. It's just different projects at different levels of it because, like, I've talked about this plenty of times before, but the reason why Wayland infighting is so massive is because of, like, how many conflicting directions there are. I think without Wayland, Wayland apps would still be mostly unusable outside of browsers. That's very possible. Without a doubt, very, very possible. It's hard to say, right? Because we're trying to, like, estimate what something would be like that doesn't exist. And that's kind of impossible to do. Like, we can say, oh, this is what it might be like, this is what it could be like, but we don't really know. My hope is that things would be in a better state, but I also know what Wayland is like now, and I could see it being in just as bad of a state, or even worse. There needs to be a Linus Torvalds in every project. I think that is the biggest problem with Wayland. It does not have a PDFL. Like, obviously a PDFL can be a problem if the PDFL is, like, not running things well. But we've seen so many successful BDFL projects as well. And I could imagine that Wayland would go well with BDFL. Here's the thing, right? Like, even if the BDFL you don't agree with, at least you know that things are gonna get done. Like, if the BDFL says we are doing something, we are doing that thing. So you might not agree with it, but at least things are progressing. Like, you're not gonna have 3 years stalled issues with the BDFL. Like, that just won't happen. BDFL benevolent dictator for life. Basically someone who is just the boss of the project that says this is the shit we're gonna do. I just looked at BDFL and it's not what I guessed it was. Wait, what did you find? What did you find when you looked at BDFL? I want to know now. No pig noise. I should really drop my level again. I always fucking forget the button to do. Go down to level 10. I am the BDFL are socially distant, and most of the stuff I do is just sleep. Well, look, obviously you have the problem of a BDFL who's not doing their job, but you know. That can happen in any situation. I don't know. Like, again, it's hard to know what things would be like if it was different, because it's not different, it's the way it is. So, you know, you kind of just gotta, like, guess, and maybe it would have been better, but I don't know. I don't have much hope. What I do know is that over the past 3 or 4 years, things have gotten a lot better with the way we're doing it, so, hey. Hey, I'm doing my job, it just involves sleep. Wait, hold up. I'll show you this. Oh, there we go. Ah, yes. A solid 1.5 hours of work. 1 line added. 0 lines removed. Yeah. You know, that right there is called hard work. Hard work in progress. I mostly got caught by the filter, but Benevolent is what I found. It wasn't my guess. Ah, yeah, Benevolent Dictator for life. Why is Dictator getting caught by the filter? That's weird. I'm not sure why that's happening. That's certainly not something that I set up. That's gotta be... That's YouTube's autofilter. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. It's hard for me to understand why Waylon gets so much hate, given it's been working flawlessly on my system. Works on my system. I love works on my system. That's such a good comment. Not the D word I had expected. What D word could you have expected? What the... Benevolent dickhead? I'm confused. I don't know what the fuck word you thought you were gonna think of. Massive hit. Massively sucks. We should have a square Uber pin, don't we? I feel like I had a square pin that I wanted. Oh, that one. That's a weird one. Yeah, let's put that one on, and let's put homing rockets. How do I disable censorship? YouTube people asked me if I want to show some message or not. I don't know, man. If I knew, I would definitely do it myself. Okay, we'll grab that one. We don't really need any of those. They don't really matter. Wrap skirt. Belize Supreme. Oh god, a tiara. Okay. Why are there 2 of that? Okay, whatever. I guess there's 2 of that. I don't really care about that. Grab that one. Grab that one. Honestly, a lot of the things in here just really suck, and I'm never going to use them. But I might as well grab the food items just to make sure they're available. That actually might not be bad. Grab that. I still believe they should have called it X12, and it would have avoided some drama. You're not wrong. You really aren't wrong. That's the worst part. There absolutely would have been some of the drama mitigated by calling it X12. Holy shit. Sure, might as well. Let's grab here. Jupiter of the Monkey. Irashay. We don't have enough here to buy to actually max out the store. I guess we're gonna have to max. Oh, Shoka. Can't you take a hint? Are we gonna be bringing Shoka into the team? Leave me alone already. Oh. Isn't that... Lady Shoka fighting what appears to be a losing battle. No way she can handle all those noise on her own. Was it a Reaper doing fighting noise in the first place? Actually... Back off, you creeps.
Boy.
Hey! Hey, little busy here. Get back. Excuse me? We'll take care of the noise. Yeah, let's go! Let's bring Shoka into the Twisters. Oh my lord! Wait, does that heal me when I do that? That's actually kind of neat. I might need to swap out my main pin to something else. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. I thought it was big for the first word, dick. Big dick. Big dick legend. Big dick legend. That's what you thought BDFL was.
大丈夫か？
ありがとう。死神がノイズに襲われるとは。
いや、違うらしいです。
違うってなんだよ。
もう死神じゃないって。
マジ？
まあ、マジだけど。
あのさ、行くとこないのか？
は？渋谷にいたら行くとこなんかいくらでもあるじゃん。
そういう話じゃなくて。
Twisters! Twisters! Joker in the Twisters!
まあね。だってつまんなかったし、いつもルーインが勝ってるし、ゲームなんて何の意味もないし、参加者はそんなゲームに付き合わされて消えるだけだったじゃん。
そうだな。
でもあんたたち結構うまくやってて強かったから。消えんのはなんかもったいないし、トップ取ってゲーム抜けたらって思ってってわけ。それじゃね。バイ。
あ、ちょっと。
何？
助けてもらったんだよな。だから死神じゃなくなったってことは参加者と同じってことで。それだと一人じゃ大変だ。
Render, stop the media head!
ってことはあれに強かったって。
なんなの？もう言っていい？
仲間入れば。
Yeah.
は？
仲間はできるだけ増やすべきだし。
Let's go!
本気？それ他の人が嫌なんじゃない？
ああ、いや俺は別に一回助けてもらってるんだし。
Let's go!
インドが自分で決めるの珍しいし、いいんじゃない？
元死神がさらに追加。戦力的には魅力です。
裏切ったりしねえならいいんじゃねえか？
嫌だったら別にいいけど。
別に嫌じゃないけ
ど。 Let's go!
じゃあ言ってあげてもいいよ。はい、私のアカウント。
うん。
でも私さ。
あれ、なんか来た。元井さんだ。また画像来てる。
よし、探そう。早いとこ話つけようぜ。
あんなやつ探すの？
動かないでくれって言いに行くだけだよ。
どういうこと？
今日俺たちはルーインを倒す。それを邪魔されたくないってこと。
そうなんだ。
早く行こう。ススキチも探さないと。
ねえ。
ん？
声かけてくれてありがとう。
ああ。
それは本当の気持ち。
わかった。じゃあ行こ
う。ああ。Shark is adorable. Knock him dead with a killer remix. Press the circle button when your groove is at 300% and your team will unite to unleash a devastating psych. A psych assault known as a killer remix. Tilt the left stick to target enemies and press circle to let them have it. Sweet. So where'd you think Moto is anyway? Well, he sent us a pic with that last poem. I haven't really seen this place before. Classic Motoi, eh? Never makes it easy.
涙とは 体の中にあった水だよ。
ん
The hell's that supposed to mean? My advice, if you're looking for a deep meaning, don't. Anyway, let's try and find the spot where he took this pic. I'm gonna go down without a fight.
どうする？
Okay. Right, so let's try out... Wait! Do we actually get to... Oh shit! Now we actually get to use 5 pins in combat. Oh god. Oh god, okay. This is gonna... Alright then. I guess things are gonna melt. Time to give Shoka something. Why would you give her 99 style at this point in the game? Her entry unlocked? You are correct there, aren't you?
どうする？
Allows you to equip an extra pin assigned to the same button. Oh! I see. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, so now what we can do... I guess we'll give her a triangle pin. Okay, let's find a... What are we gonna run? What do we run? That is the trick cards. That looks pretty cool, actually. We'll keep that there for now. So let's put... God, I don't even know. Okay, we can't use that because that's a second Uber pin. We could put Rock and Rock. Do I want to put double tri... Actually, we could put her on square, couldn't we? Yeah, we could put her on that new square pin we got. Where is it? If we put it on square there, that'll make it so we can easily find it. Oh, the cat ear! Oh, that's... Okay, that's adorable. Now, where is the new pin? Can I order things in a sensible way? No, you can't order things. Okay, where the hell is... It's called, like, card something or other. We could chuck that one on as well. Oh god, we have so many goddamn pins. Okay, those are all... Where even is the pin I'm looking for? Am I blind? I might be blind. Oi, no, I did not want to do that. Whatever, we'll put this on. We could chuck... Where is the pin? Lovely launcher. Be my... Ah, here it is. Okay, that's what we wanted. Cool. And I guess we should probably put clothes... Actually, this makes it a lot harder to buy food as well. Because now we have to worry about buying food for 5 people. So we can't chuck, like, the max on everything. Literally anything on here, and then we can just work our way up. I guess we'll put that. Yeah. Wait, can she use nuggies? stat boosts? I wonder. It's... Okay, well let's try this out and see how it goes. Oh shit, it goes 300% right away. Oh, okay. All right, sure. Actual fucking no. So we could go like individual. Like, if we have like an extra pin there, it would make things go a little bit. Or we'd have like a bit more. What would you call it? Like time we can extend. But considering I have the thing to like reset things way quicker now, it's probably not even that big of a deal. Can you? Okay. Combat has gotten even more chaotic than it was before. Like, it's just chaos now. Like, just pure, unadulterated chaos. All right. What other massive hit kind of cringe? I wonder if I could swap that out for another one that's not as bad. Imagine using your Uber pin on a fucking heel. Peb, what? I don't know what you're trying to write. I'm not gonna read it out just in case I say something. So now we have Shoka in the party, we can just nuke everybody, and everybody instantly dies. It's not sussy, Google it. Someone mentioned it on YouTube earlier, and you seem confused. What is it? Oh, it's problem exists between keyboard and share. Why the hell is that an acronym? You don't have to make every fucking phrase an acronym. When you're like that deep in an acronym, I think you need to like rearrange the way we're doing this. Drift tackle. No, those are cringe. Absolute cringe. Regen 3. Okay. 222. Fucking hell. Ailing allies. That might be worth equipping, depending on what we have. Okay, so that's on that one. What do we have? Helping Hand. Shortens duration of stun. Frozen? I don't really care about that. We'll put Ailing Allies on that. Slight stat boost. Worth it. Brody, I like acronym. Actually, speaking of acronym, I've got a video coming out eventually on the history of like Gnome's relationship with GNU, and how at some point there actually were like a Gnome initially was like a GNU project. And that's why, like, their name originally was the GNU Object Model, whatever the fuck. GNU Network Object Model Environment, I think is what it was. Okay, that's actually really bad. It runs out way too quickly. I'll level it, but I'm probably going to swap it out. It's another way to say the user is dumb. Okay, that's fair. You could just say they're a moron. That's another option. That's what I do. Seems to serve the job pretty well. Look. I keep holding down the wrong button because I'm used to the other pin that I had. What do you call it? You use R2 to attack with. So I keep holding down the wrong thing to do that. Are we gonna have enough to get the nuke? I don't think we are. I think we're gonna run out. I think we're gonna run out of enemies first. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, sadly. Some people like creative insults. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. I think we're gonna have enough. We're gonna have enough of the nuke. Nuke time! Let's go! This is stupid. This is so fucking stupid. What a ridiculous attack. What an absolute ridiculous attack that is. Oh, sword. Stupid, but also awesome. Very true. Wait. Has this store always been here and I never noticed it? Actually, yeah. What? Or is this like an endgame store or something? I don't know. Oh god, it's a store that's gonna burn through my fucking money is what it is. Helping Hand, shock resistance, we could put that on. What does Nagi have on her pants? Ailing enemies. Oh, that was the one I just put on, wasn't it? Helping Hand. I'll keep that on, yeah. Hi!
Oh.
Got a mission for you kiddos. And you need to do if you want to get past. Then hurry up and lay it on us, buddy. Someone's eager. Win 3 encounters with this type of noise. I think I've done that already. Alright, let's get this out of the way ASAP. We've definitely done it after I do this. Sweet. And boom. Jesus Christ. Yep, whatever's happening. You know, we need to play we need to play something a bit slower, you know, like Sekiro. I do need to play Sekiro at some point. Actually, speaking of Sekiro, have any of you guys seen anime Sekiro? Sekiro slow funny. It's fucking slow compared to what's going on here. You've not seen anime Sekiro. It's a fucking free game. And someone's like, ah. Here you go. Sekiro. Enjoy. And from what I can see, it looks absolutely rock solid. You know, I don't need to end every fight like this, but it certainly is a good way to do it. I'm gonna show you anime Sekiro. Yes. Here we go. Anime Sekiro. I'll skip ahead to like a more interesting fight. Here we go. Why? No, like anime Sekiro. No, I will play Sekiro at some point. But someone also made this. It's free. $0. And not like free microtransactions, it's just free. You can just play it. I think I've seen it before. A lot of people were playing it like the other week. But yeah, I need to play actual Sekiro at some point. It will happen. Eventually. I also play Elden Ring. That's very much on my list. That's 3 down, right? Yep. Come on, let's go tell the Reaper. Wait, I hadn't actually beat 3 already? I thought I did. When I do Elden Ring, I'm gonna have to do both slots Elden Ring. Otherwise, the game's gonna be played forever. Nicely done. You're free to head on through. Thank you. Let's move team. More. Oh, only one here. I was gonna say how many songs? Is the DLC out as well? Is Shadow of the Erd Tree out? I don't know. I know there was like talks of it like coming out. I don't know if it actually has released now. Shadow of the Erd Tree. No, release date June. There you go. Comes out in June. Maybe I play it after June and then we just do everything. That's not a bad idea. We wait till June, play it then, and then we can play through the base game and Shadow of the Erd Tree. And play for the next, like, year. The only game we play on stream is Elden Ring. Is this me, or do you hate that Twitter took X? What? Like, hate that Twitter took X. We need took X. I'm not sure what you mean. That attack is really bad on that one. Yeah, I don't know what you... Yeah, I'm confused what you mean by took X. Streaming that is gonna be wild. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to say the least. I don't know what what sort of build I'm gonna do. Probably what I normally do, which is fucking just Dex build. Dex for life. Because I have a better understanding of how, like like Souls-like From Software games do their statting. So it'll be a lot easier for me to work shit out than in Bloodborne. Because Bloodborne confused me a bit, like with some of the statting, and I had a build that was scuffed as hell. But I feel like it'll be a bit easier to deal with Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is just Dark Souls. Like there's nothing different about the way it does its statting. To the best of my knowledge, everything I know about Dark Souls will just apply to Elden Ring as well. Oh yeah, we are definitely gonna have backseaters. Well, even so, like the streams have been doing pretty. Did the rest of you guys see that? The rhino just ran through the air. What I was gonna say is the streams have been doing pretty well recently anyway. Like there's been a bunch of people here that like more than I would normally expect. I feel like the same is gonna happen though when I do DMC 5. DMC 5 is gonna have a lot of backseaters. Can you stop? Stop looking at me. Yeah, the flying rhino, yeah. Where are we heading off to? I guess we're just gonna keep going area until we find more TWEWY. Could you explain according to your definition what backseating is? Air in a can. What? Backseating is being in the stream and telling me how to play the game. That's how I would define it. It's one thing if I ask, like, hey, give me a hand with this, whatever. You don't have to worry about God of War because the game will backseat you. I didn't know the kanji for Daijobu. I've now learnt something. I did not know the kanji for Daijobu. I don't know what that second one's supposed to mean. Yeah, my understanding is modern God of War is very... Well, I've seen my housemate play a little bit of 2018, and it's very, very, very different to classic God of War. What the hell is that thing? Oh. The new God of War is infamous for making Atreus Nag, also known as Boy. I'm aware that he's called Boy, yes. I know a bit about modern God of War. Typo meant... well that explains why I couldn't find it in dictionary. I'll get around to the modern God of War eventually. When we're done with the rest. God of War, you mean Dad of Boy? Yeah, as my understanding is it's a very different... It takes very different tone to classic God of War. It's just Kratos being sad all the time, and he's sad about being angry all the time. It's like, I was very angry in the past. I killed many people. No, it still is a word, but wrong one. Okay, it literally didn't appear in the dictionary. Unless I was stupid. Did something wrong. What? Oh my god. Okay, this game will sometimes lag against certain enemies, it seems. I'm here for the fact that both Atreus and Zagreus are called boy by their similarly deep-voiced fathers. Oh, it's a dinosaur! Well, this is why we have the nuke. That doesn't even kill it. Oh my god. Okay, sure. It's got a bit of health. Just a little bit. Man, I'm excited for Hades 2. I really am. I'm gonna play a lot of Hades 2 off stream. I don't know how much I'll stream it, but I'll definitely play a lot of it off stream. Without a fucking doubt. Hades was so fucking good. But, you know, I like to play a game until I stop having fun with it. Like, at a certain point, grinding out heat stopped being fun for me. So I was like, I'm just done. Like, I don't feel a need to prove myself with, like, finishing everything. Like, I know I'm not good at games. That's why I don't play fucking Valorant on stream. And why I play fucking JRPGs. But I can just, like, chat shit the entire time and still end up playing relatively decently. Enough where it's not a problem. What made you want to switch to Linux and what kept you from leaving? Okay, I like Shoka's end card. What made me switch? I started watching Luke Smith videos. What made me never leave? I didn't have a reason to leave. Like, everything I wanted to do worked here, so I didn't leave, pretty much. Like, if I had started doing stuff, like started using Linux like a couple of years earlier, I probably would have had issues. But because Proton was in the state it was in when I started using it, like, I didn't have a reason to leave. I only have 31k. I'm broke. 16 here is still easy. I clear a run often with full 3 revives and occasionally losing only 1 revive. Yeah, I don't remember Heat 16 being that crazy. It's when you start getting into the high heat when you start having to put on the fucking the time limits. The time limits where things get really fucky. I know those kanji. I don't know what that word is. Unless there's a weird kanji where they look similar. Yeah, okay. I think you've sent me this one before. Why do you know the kanji for that? Or... Is that guy streaming right now? Because I had read a lot of doujins. Fair point, actually. Actually, fair point. Look lively, ladies and gentlemen. The weak twisters are right by Shibuya Hikarie. Huh? Who knows what kind of crazy mission they're taking on today? Wait, is he commentating on us? Come on, guys. Don't stand still. You're going to bore the audience to death. Huh? Can I put a sock in it? Shoka, What are you doing here? Not really important right now. I'm more weirded out that you're spending your day off commentating. Wait, for real, dude? My work-life balance is fine, thank you very much. I relax my days off by commentating from a cafe. Not that I've got anything else to do. So you're always somewhere watching us in real time. Hey, don't be like that now. Commentating's all I've got. I'd be worthless without this gig. Aren't you selling yourself a bit short? Nah, I'm garbage, honestly. Sorry for bothering you. I'll throw myself in the nearest trash can. Over and out.
Oh.
You know, I think that guy could actually have a problem. No kidding. How's about we come up with a new hobby for the brother to get into? Oh, good idea, B. Indeed, hobbies and add color to the monochromatic mundanity of daily life. I suggest we go along with Lord Beat's idea. So he said he's in some cafe near Shibuya Hikarie, right? Oh, that's what the side mission is. Let's go pay him a visit. Seriously? Only enable the 36 time limit. I don't go lower. It goes 36, 28, 20. Jesus Christ, yeah. Yeah, time limits are rough as hell. I don't remember if I did. I could probably do time limits. I think by the time I quit, I was completing things in a reasonable time. But I don't know, maybe there's something about the time limit where it just like makes me react in this different way. Like the streaming effect, basically, where you stream and you end up playing worse, even though there's not really a reasonable explanation for why. I'm just gonna end every fight the same way. There we go, boom. Nuke moment. Oh, I hit the touchpad. It looked up. Okay, what is this? That's that's a word, or 2 words, I guess. Jesus Christ. This is the place, right? Should be. He's gonna be sat somewhere with a view of the street. Maybe I could commentate on how much the sugar dissolves in my cup of tea. There he is. Hey, Mr. Reaper. I get it. You've come to laugh at me, haven't you? Nah, man, it's not like that. We wanted to ask you if you've ever thought of finding a new hobby. Feel free to tell us if we're overstepping our boundaries, though. Real talk. Everyone thinks your commentary is whack, right? Figure it's about time you tried something else out. You're trying to be nice to me right now because you kind of suck at it. Although you might have a point. I've been getting a bit bored lately. Word. Alright, Rindo, let's give this guy some advice. I guess we could, but who should advise him? Oh god, who should give the Reaper advice? Nagi is gonna tell him to play gacha games. Fred is gonna probably tell him to pick up women. Beat is gonna say skateboarding. That's my thought pattern right now. Let's get Shoka to do it.
Huh?
What? Why me? I mean, you gotta know this brother better than any of us, right? Listen, I don't have any beef with you, okay? Don't bother me one bit whose side you're on. Lucky me. Seriously, we don't have time to be doing this. Come on, Sugar, lighten up. We're all in this together. Let's help each other out. Ugh. Okay, you're useless at everything besides commentating, so what? The cue to be less blunt. Hang on, let me rephrase that. You love your job, most people would kill to be in your shoes. Oh? I mean, sure, the fact that you never stop commentating is kind of creepy. I picked the exact perfect person to do this. Oh? But think about it like this. Does it matter if you're only good at commentating when you're the best there is? You're right. It's my privilege, my right and my privilege to commentate my days off. Thanks, Wicked Twisters. Time to get back to what I do best. All my days, people, get a load of that Reaper over there.
Nani?
What? Never mind. Nice work, kitty girl. Let's bounce. You know, she actually handled that pretty well. Perfect. Now let's see what his thing is. What am I doing? This one? Where is the Reaper commentator? Here. Okay. Oh, so now it ranks up quicker. Can we grab a pin from you or not? Let's find out. Anything new? Oh, 500,000? Oh, it's shit anyway. That's garbage. Why would anyone want to use that? Sell all. Okay, we're slowly building money back up. YouTube banned my comment for saying the word oppai. You know that YouTube, like, has, like, language filters in other languages, right? We haven't even been here, have we? We need hunger. We need a bit of hunger. Let's go. Grab this one. Grab this one. God, trying to find the pig noise in this area is in this day is gonna be a nightmare. Assuming there even is one. There might not even be one. That's the thing. I'm not gonna look for it, but if I run across it, I'll definitely grab it. I'm surprised they didn't ban any of the other words you said. Like, if I'm being completely honest. Like, you wrote Nakadashi in my chat. And YouTube's fine with that, but oppai, that's crossing the line. I don't know what their filter is like for other languages. It seems like it's kind of a mess. Has a very shallow understanding of weave culture. I think it has a shallow understanding of culture. Just in general. Oh, I built up to 300% and I ran out of combat. Oh, it's okay. What's down here? Okay. Shoka's adorable. We all love Shoka. I know that word. I've definitely heard that word before, and I had no fucking clue what the kanji was. Man over here was a fucking thesaurus. Oh god. Oh god. That's a mammoth.
まとめてかかってこいや。
手間はかからなさそうです。
Oh god, it's a mammoth off the start.
盛り上がってきた。さすがやるじゃん。
Actually, you know what? The mammoth isn't actually that bad. That's going a lot better than I thought it would. Holy shit. Wow, that is a lot easier than I thought. Last time I fought a mammoth, it fucking ruined my life. Okay, and we'll take you. And you're dead. Now we have to just wait. Nope, fuck you. I have a hot take. If you cannot support a language and culture of a nation, you have no business being in that nation. I wouldn't disagree. And you're done, and you're done. You know what? Here's the better option, right? Just don't filter any language. Then you don't have to worry about language filters. Boom. Don't filter English, don't filter Japanese. Easy. Just don't filter anything and you'll be good. Easy solution. And it will make a lot more people happy. It'll at least make me happy, that's for sure. You know what? That's all that matters. I wonder if we're gonna have enough calories to go to that store now. First-gen immigrants are never capable of fully doing that. What's important is their offspring is... I'm not sure what the context there is. Oh, we got plenty of calories. Sweet. Oh god. What is this one? Do I even know any of those kanji? I know the last one. Yeah, the last one is... Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, this is the Chinese leader one? Is that what it was? It was like... It was the Chinese one. I'm blanking on what the context was, but yeah, something like that. No, not that Chinese leader. Now, where have we not gone? We've not gone to West Bus Terminal. We'll go there next. So it was the... Yeah, okay. I literally walked past the exit to get to West Bus. This one. This is the one I was looking for. Perfect. We'll find Motowi eventually. He'll be somewhere. Or he'll be nowhere. YouTube let me put a link, what the fuck? Yeah, YouTube, that's another thing YouTube really doesn't like. They don't like links. Usually if you like, put a space in it, it's fine. Usually. Can't say for certain, but... Oh god, that doesn't even affect that guy. Twitch doesn't like links either. Twitch is very dependent. The creator can actually affect that themselves. On YouTube, you can't. There is no link setting on YouTube. It's just link bad. Which is annoying. Like, there's no reason for it to be like that. Okay, bro, do you have this on... wait. Do you this... I'm having Unreal Expectation play against 1080 settings, not max. Have at least 60 FPS while streaming 3060. What game? That doesn't seem unreasonable depending on what the game is. Power World? I've not played Power World, but my understanding is it's not that well optimized. I need a that's a game I completely skipped the trend on. It's garbage. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to play Power World. Eventually it'll happen. Eventually. I can barely keep 70 FPS while I have nothing else running. Jesus Christ. I guess that's what happens when you have a meme game. Bryn, you look like you're 40. Why would you think that for a topic that's not me? That's Patrick Stewart. Stream without VTuber model. How much of an overhead is the VTuber model? I have no idea. But the subreddit acts like I'm asking for 4K max settings, 175. They're probably just used to the optimization being shit. Oh no. I can't wait till Yandere Simulator actually releases just so I can see if it runs at anything more than 4 FPS. Well, I can already tell you, it'll run at less than 4 FPS because the dev is horrendous at his job. Literally useless at writing code. Oh, per minute? Yeah, I thought that was a spelling mistake. Yeah, no, I could see 4 frames per minute. That's possible. Not a whole lot. All the tracking is done. Oh, you do iPhone track. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Wouldn't it be nice if there was something that didn't require you to have an iPhone that had incredible tracking? Like, I'm not saying it has to, like, be Linux software or whatever, but, like, something that doesn't require you to buy a fucking iPhone. That would be cool, wouldn't it? You just buy another phone. Obviously, iPhone tracking, it's nice to have it there, but, like, it not being a requirement, that would be great. There is an Intel discontinue them. What did Intel have? I'm not aware of Intel's solution. My understanding is Nvidia's solution isn't great. It is not bad, but it's not great. Like they have like an RTX tracking thing. RealSense 3D cameras. Oh, okay, right. Would it be better if I said SPF? No, I would have thought you were talking about sunscreen. They killed them off a few years before VTubing took off. That's so fucked. I know there's been like attempts to do things, but like it's really difficult to compete with what Apple's doing. Like Apple's tracking is fucking incredible.
調子いいじゃん
Hopefully one day something's done. I don't know. Or like a company comes along, does something better than the iPhone. I don't know. Until then, hey, you gotta buy an iPhone if you want to have the best tracking. That's pretty much all you get. Maybe we get to a point where like AI and depth sensors like end up doing a lot more. I don't know. It's possible. But I don't know like what's even in like progress in like in the background. Like I don't know if anyone's actually working on something and it's being done or there's just no progress at all being made. What are my thoughts on people having a what is this? What is this kanji?
気をつけろよ 調子いいじゃんどうだったいただきましたよくやったぜたまには本気だいつもは違うのか
Is that a spelling mistake or did you actually mean to write nuclear bomb? No, I meant nuclear bomb. Okay, that's a pretty unique one, I would say. You're not gonna find many doujins of that. Installing Arch on my machine, should I go with Budgie? I've never messed around with Budgie, actually. If you do, let me know how it goes. I think we've cleared out all the clothes at this place as well. Yes. Get it. Wait, the response is to get a better PC. That's funny. That's really funny. It got downvoted. That's fucking great. My dude, you're streaming. 3060 is a 4-year-old graphics card. Yeah, it's a 4-year-old graphics card for a fucking an indie game that looks like a 10-year-old game. Like, what are you talking about? I love Redditors, man. Like, making comments on things they have no fucking clue about. Brody, what do you think about Hypercursor? I need to do a proper look at it, but from what I've read, it looks super cool. Like, actually doing cursors way better than the way they're being done right now. But I need to properly mess around with it. That store up there is nothing. We're gonna worry about that one. Hypercursor needs screen reader training. I'm not sure what that even means. Oh, wait, is this the place we need to go? I think that's where I need to be. That looks like it might be. Hypercursor gets spelled out as Hypercurso. That sucks to be you. I literally still use 1080p screens just so that I can get better performance with slightly older hardware. It's rendering less pixels. I don't use 4K or 1440 because I think it's stupid. Like I don't see a reason to render at a higher resolution. That's my reason for not doing it. You want past me, huh? Then come decked out and get it. Oh god.
Hola.
You're the boss. Can I save my set? No. Oh god. Gotta ruin someone's set. Okay, I guess you get to wear it because we don't actually care what you're wearing. Gato, Nero. Okay. It also kind of makes sense that you should wear Gato Nero. Okay. Gato Nero. Cool. Nothing there. Wait, what brand was that? Jupiter of the Monkey. And where is it? Thank God I buy all the clothes as I go through the game. It would be a lot more annoying if I didn't do that. Sweet, perfect. Okay, we're good to go. More Gato Nero than you can shake a stick at. Let's get up the Reaper, yo. Sup, lad? Looking fly. Which means you're free to go on through. Although it doesn't feel totally fair when you got Shoka on your team. Not my problem. Maybe I should pick a different brand next time. Do whatever you want, pal. We don't care. Oh well. Good luck with the rest of the day. I like how Shoka's just completely merged into the team at this point. She doesn't even give a shit. There he is in Chirasan. What? Is he against the law to be friendly now? Whatever. I'll see you around. It's safer to just use common resolutions on Linux. Fractional scaling is weird. Just don't scale. Just don't scale at all, and you won't have a problem. That's what I do. Zero scale, zero problem. Like, yeah. 1080p is just fine. Like there's, that's it. Like it's just fine. Like you don't need anything more than that. Budget laptop. Brody's huge meaty stick. My favorite laptop comes with a 2K display. I really wish it didn't. I just need 1080p. It's a 13-inch screen. You definitely don't need it on that. Yeah, absolutely. I would need to use scaling on that. I can't see. I cannot see 1440 13-inch screen. Like that's not gonna happen. Like, do you remember the trend a couple of years ago of doing 4K phones? I guess it would have been like a long time ago now. Like there was a trend for a while of doing 4K phones before companies sensibly swapped over to doing higher refresh rates. $1080p looks good on monitors up to about 27. Yep, yeah, that's fair. 4K is completely reasonable on a TV. Absolutely. But on like on a monitor, no. Without a doubt, it sucks. Like 4K minimum, I would say minimum 40 inches. Minimum. And at that point, you're in TV scales. I have 2880 by 1800, 14-inch light. That's such a fucking weird resolution. And although I scaled it to logical 1080p 1.5, I have Firefox at 70 to 80% scale. I like, honestly, I'm so used to doing stuff in videos that I tend to scale my browser like 125. I'm pretty much always scaling, or like changing zoom levels, not scaling. Yeah, I'm pretty much always changing zoom levels. I don't know what just happened. Oh, we eliminated almost everything. Alright, sure. If I'm doing a video, I scale my browser like 300%. If you're doing a video, what do you have it at if you're not doing a video? Like, honestly, I prefer, without a doubt, higher refresh rate. I think there is a cutoff point with the refresh rate. I would say anything post 1... Like, I've got a 165 hertz screen. I can't tell the difference between 144 and 165 or 120 and 165. I honestly cannot tell the difference. Maybe if I was like 15 playing like Counter-Strike or something, I would be able to tell, but yeah, my reaction time is not good enough to deal with anything above like 120. 120 is like, it's a soft cap. Maybe if you go really high, like up to 360, then there'll be like a different then. But yeah, I can't tell the difference really what I'm doing at this point. My 50-year-old dad can see the difference between 120 and 240. Well, I guess your 50-year-old dad's got like good reaction time then. Congrats to be him, I guess. Oh! We found Motui. Okay, so we'll come back here. Because now we know where Motui is. I want to check out that other place we hadn't gone to yet. No, he's not blind. Well, yeah, that's fair. I need to get my eyes checked again. It's been a while. Yeah, it was Udagawa. That's where I went to before and didn't actually properly go there. How long ago did you have your eyes checked? About 3 years, I would say. 2 or 3 years. Because when I went and got my eyes checked, they were like, yeah, you got good eyesight, just come back eventually. And they sent me a email and a letter to come back, and I just didn't go. I have to get mine checked every damn week. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but still. I was gonna say that, like, that seems excessive if it's that much. Like, yeah, your eyesight's, like, not in a good state, but, like, it's like, okay, we do it 1 week, we do it next week, it's shit, okay, it's still shit, okay, well, it's still shit. Like... After my surgery... Ah, okay, that's different. Right. Now it's bi-monthly. Right, okay. July Club. What is this store? Oh god. It's another card one. We have no money. Maybe we can... We'll be fine to buy a bunch of stuff here, surely. We'll buy the new stuff first, just to be safe. Beat Attack Boost 3. Isn't he wearing a dress? I think he's wearing a dress. I think that's why I was saying giant stat reduction. Yes. Attack Boost 2. No, we want... Oh, and he can't use it because his fucking style is still too low. Oh, I need to get his style up. CSGO makes me angry. Here, read this and give me a reason to your 5. Like, your eyesight's still not good. You're like, yeah. Who'd have figured? I have 800 hours in Mountain Blade Warband. That's my highest hour count. It means barely out of the tutorial. I don't want to talk about how many hours I played RuneScape for. We don't need to talk about that. What am I doing? Streets. So we go back over to Dorgenzaka, which is that one. So 104 first, and then Dorgenzaka, and then yeah. I guess it makes sense that that's the door we are to unlock, because that was where we need to go.
Scan するぞ。行くぞ。
Literally, a tech tried to get me to read letters on paper the other week, and I said, that's a blank piece of paper. You know this. Brody, what's your body count? 1. I have 2,000 hours game time in Warframe, nearly same as PlanetSide 2. I'm glad Steam doesn't track Eve. Damn, you've killed someone. No, I've killed many people. That's the only one that they've caught me on. With that. Here we go. And you're dead. Some car companies store your driving data and sell it to insurance companies. Do you care? Yes. Some car companies as in like the company you're buying the car from. Is that what you're talking about? Just buy old cars. They can't steal your data then. Just don't buy a car with a computer in it. Brody on Linux turns into Brody on a woman. That's for the other website. Just don't buy a car. That's also an option. There's a number of reasons I still drive a 2011 Outback, and money is just one of them. I drive a 2013 Subaru Impreza. I drive a fucking Subaru. Anything's a nightmare we haven't fully grasped yet. It's been a nightmare since the 90s. It's still a nightmare now. I drive my mum's 2006 Ford Focus. Hey, brother. Nothing wrong with that. I drive an imaginary Porsche down the sidewalk. Yeah, well, look. Yeah, I'll have a better answer for you. Okay. Fucking hell. We get our groove up really fucking fast with 5 members. Well, if you believe me, it's red. It'll be red after you finish driving. I can believe that. Oh my god. Because this attack is like going from the side, it ends up missing a lot of the hits. Why the hell does a toothbrush need internet connection? How else will you know that it's got battery? Brody, for April Fool, you should make a hentai tag tier list. Now, yeah, I'm sure that would go down very well. Does Brody live with his parents? I do not live with my parents. I haven't lived with my parents for like 7 years. I literally have not lived with my parents since before I started the YouTube channel. Motui. Ah, Rindo. How'd you know my whereabouts? Dude, you literally sent us a pic of this place. Ah, yes, I suppose I did. Well, that means you'll bear witness to my duel with the Runebringers. I know I have housemates. Yeah, I live with 2 other people. Some people just have to learn their lesson the hard way. Can I move in? Do you have $3,000 to fly here? Can we exact vengeance on me for exposing your betrayal? As I waste my time on you. They're the ones who wanted to see you, not me. Oh, what for? Look, I'll be honest. I have 3,000 in debt. Well, now you have 6,000. I mean, yeah, I do, but I'm scared of spiders. Oh, that'll be fine. Just spider. Won't hurt you. Just hit it. I'm kind of hoping you'd hold off on fighting the Runebringers until we do. Okay, sure, I can prendo. So how shall I be of assistance? Assistance? Ain't nobody asked for your lying ass for assistance. Then permit me to make an official offer. Have you installed Linux on your housemates' PCs? There actually was a brief period where we were running Linux on my housemate's PC because he was having some undiagnosable hardware issues. Turns out it was a dead hard drive. Or dying hard drive. Yeah. I really don't want to get erased. I didn't initially plan on deceiving you today, but I had a feeling you would come running if I said I was gunning for the Runebringers. So I did, and la voila, here you are. In other words, as a means of atoning for your past deception, you sent us a missive forged on false pretenses. Do you have a single honest bone in your body? Mea culpa. But if you really do have what it takes to take them down, then that means the chance we'll live to see another week. All of us. Do your roommates watch your YouTube channel or sub to... one of my roommates does occasionally watch, like, a podcast clip. And if there's, like, a video that pops up in his feed that sounds interesting, then he'll watch it. But he's not a Linux guy, so it's not really his thing. Hey, do you want to play, how do you want to play this, Rin Dude? You know, that message felt kind of suspicious. I had a feeling it was one of your tricks. Wish I'd say I'm surprised I was right. Our reason to live with Brody is not my parents, so we won't slam doors, causing a Mach 5 shockwave to ripple through the entire city. And here I was, thinking you did seem fit to forgive me. And we'll give you that idea. Well, he said as much as his message. Maybe we can work together. Just a taste of your own medicine. I was hoping you'd let your guard down and tell the truth for once. Guess that shows just how much it hurt you. You know, back when I went by another, I may have looked like I knew what I was doing, but I didn't have a clue. I didn't know a damn thing, not even what I liked. I couldn't take responsibility for anything because I didn't want to be wrong. Saying no to something is a whole lot easier than saying yes. No, it's actually not. You know, it's weird. You're always bitching about this and that. But when it comes to time to make a decision and got something, and do something, you got nothing to say. I mean, one Lucius didn't believe me, I'm the Hyperlane guy. I just showed them my laptop where I'm logged in. That actually is kind of funny. Even so, I figured I was in the clear as long as I kept the wool over everyone's eyes. And even then, when somebody did find out the truth, they just unfollow me and go on with their lives. Never had to face a disappointed fan before. I gotta say, it doesn't feel great. Well, I won't bother you anymore. Good luck, Rindo. See you around. Altui, wait. Yes? I want you to help us. Really mean it? Rindu? Yeah, if we're gonna take on Susakichi, then I want your help. I'd be honored. Maybe I'm more decisive than I thought. Dang, didn't think you had it in you. But how are you sure he's not gonna try to pull something again? I mean, there's a chance, he's still trash. But even a dummy like him must realize what's at stake. He won't die if you lose, but he will be all alone against the Runebringers next week. And I'm pretty sure he's hoping it doesn't come to that. So he really is on our side for once. Sure he ain't trying to buddy up with the enemy again? After failing so spectacularly like he did yesterday? Not even he's dumb enough to try that one again. And even if he did, the Reapers know they can't trust him as far as they can throw him. You got a point there. That's why you let him on board, right, Fearless Leader? More or less. Bindo. Thanks a bunch. Are all your roommates dudes, or do you have trouble falling asleep some nights? I live with one guy and one girl. The girl's like in her 50s, so no. Overweight in her 50s, no. No. Whatever you need, I'll do it. You can count on moi. And to prove I'm a man of my word, I have some information for you. One of my teammates said he saw Suzukichi by O-East. I'm not lying this time, I promise. This info I share with me amigos is certo. Whatever. What? I believe he's saying he shares facts with his friends. Get a load of this guy. Okay, well, we'll head over there and see if we find anything. Perfecto. I'll be in touch if I hear anything else. Well, that is going to be it for today. There's a saying, old horses teach you how to ride. I'm sure there is. Ugh. What do you mean, Brody? It's only 3:30 a.m. Why are you up? Again, why are you up? You do this a lot. I'm gonna go get some lunch. Wait, why is YouTube? Let me turn. There we go. Thank you. It's fucking phone app. What the fuck I want. Yeah, I'm gonna get some lunch. Short stream is. What do you mean? It's a 4-hour stream. So tomorrow we've got more God of War. Then on Saturday, the podcast with Cassidy James comes out that is going to get some feathers ruffled. So it's an episode on communication. And the final bit we talk about at the end is on the YouTube hit pieces. The Linux YouTuber hit pieces. So I'm sure that's gonna get me in trouble. Oh, fucking video was playing. I was confused. I must have clicked on a Doki Bird video. I was fucking confused there. Anyway, yeah. Pop around for tomorrow if you want to see that. Why is the PS5 so grey? Because that's the default theme, and I've never changed it. I don't even know how to change it. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. So enjoy your day, all the fun stuff. I'm gonna go. Peace out. And that's the only theme. That was my point. Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, I'm gonna go. How much semen have your figures seen over the years? I'll leave that up to imagination.